everybody. We are deep in the North Country, northwestern Minnesota right now. We have a tornado watch with moderate probabilities out here. This is a potentially volatile day today. We could even get a couple of intense tornadoes here if storms fire. We are watching a couple of bubblers right now. There's one down near the Crookston area. These off to the north of Thief River Falls into the west are starting to mature as well. Looks like we got a little bit of stable air just in front of us at the nose, but it is destabilizing rapidly. We even have a base off to our east of a storm that was trying, but isn't quite as organized as it was a little bit ago. But we've got a really strong low-level jet out here, strong low-level wind shear, coupled with big instability and moisture. Our surface temperature and dew point data is like 85 over 75 right now. That's very similar to what it was a couple of days ago when we were chasing there in southeastern North Dakota. But we were just watching these bubblers, and it looks like Matt has an update.
There you go. We're watching this one just west of Crookston right now. It looks interesting.
There it is. Local man weather on the horn. Oh, it's trying to mature.
We're up just south of Thief River Falls. Just got to make sure we have some.
I'm worried about the instability up here. Maybe we should go back to Wiley again. But we'll let it cook for a little bit.
There's a paved east-west coming up in a little bit if we want to St. Hilaire east-west.
A couple more scans and we'll probably get aggressive with that Crookston storm if it takes off. That one up near Viking, though, is trying to come together, too. So convection is starting to bubble out here. The tops aren't really showing up near Viking, but it is at about 40 dBz. We're in the northwest corner of Minnesota. We might even see a moose while we're out here. Moose knuckles for everybody. A lot of crazy wildlife up here. We are honored to be in the Northern Plains right now. Thank you for having us here in your beautiful part of the country. The Northern Plains have been a little bit quiet over the last 3 years, but this year it appears that they are ramping up in a big way. We know that Bemidji had some impacts. We were surveying some of the damage yesterday from that derecho and rear inflow jet in North Dakota, and just every single grain bin was knocked down. Trains were rolled everywhere. Just a crazy event with those winds, and triple-digit winds even on the backside of that derecho with the rear inflow jet. And we are dominating once again. Please dominate that like button. This is going to be a little bit of a slow start to the chase. We weren't sure exactly when to go live, but we got storms that are popping right now, folks, to our southwest, down near Crookston. Not incredible echo tops on them yet, though. So I think these things could just bubble for a little while until the cap breaks. Up near Viking, Thief River Falls probably, right? And
Yep.
the Crookston one.
Yep.
Storms are popping up near Viking and down near Crookston. Up near Badger, you got a little convection. We're going to have to go southwest, aren't we? Thank you, sir.
Got a west option coming up. That's paved.
We may just let that Crookston area developing storm just slide up toward Euclid, and probably a little northeast of there. I can see it starting to develop some tornado potential. Tornado. Hey. We're a little bit low energy to start this, but once the storms fire, we'll be back in the slot again. We've been grinding for like 4 months this year during this crazy season of 2025.
Got a mile 1.2 if you want to go
Maybe we should
west.
wait at that. Yeah, this is looking pretty stable up here. It's going to be that south storm.
This west road can get us to right here.
Perfect.
Like that.
Let's do it. Yep.
Yeah, 1 mile.
There's more of those grain bins on the left. It's going to be like over $1 million, those grain bins. Trees down still from that windbag that came through here. I know there was also some damage in Bemidji, our beloved Bemidji, Minnesota. Sadly, people lost their lives too the night of that tornado outbreak. Fujiwara interaction with the two supercells just ahead of that bow echo. A lot of times just ahead of bow echoes, you'll get an acceleration of the low-level wind shear just ahead of it. That Crookston one's maturing, isn't it?
Yep.
Viking has some tops going up. But I don't think we have enough room on the Viking storm either. The Viking storm, this one's a little cleaner, more instability.
Let's try 0.2 left turns at this. Coming right
Probably
up.
merge of these.
Here it comes, left turn.
Last night at our Hampton Inn in Grand Forks, we drew such a crowd that they won't let us stay there again. They said if we bring the Dominator, we're not allowed to park it there. They said we could stay, but not the Dominator.
Nice old Mountain Dew sign.
Oh, yeah. Mountain Dew drinker. See a little bit of stable skies here, but as that storm down near Crookston slides up into this environment with easterlies, that should develop tornado potential. Looks like we got Viking and Crookston now going up. Yep. Viking one really ramped up, but shouldn't be in too much in that stable there. Might even end up going south. You can see the stable clouds around here. This is just north of that bigger instability. Just a little bit south, it definitely felt like it was cooking. See the sky out here has that smooth stratiform appearance, especially to the north. So reading the sky, it looks like we got bigger instability south, less to the north, and likely a differential heating boundary right through this area. Euclid down to Crookston. And Viking might take off. Viking in 20 minutes if you want to take. Just stop at this road right here. It looks too stable up there, don't you think? Look at that.
I don't like the look of that.
Much better skies in the south. This one rocketed, this one should do the same as it slides up.
Yeah.
We'd have to get that one in new folded.
New folded.
That Viking one just rockets and anchors on the warm front. May not have, probably won't happen, but I already can see that elevated base up there. Got to play the good environment. Really need that area down near Crookston to expand. Viking. I don't know. I don't think it's surface based, but it could drill down. See a eruption there pretty soon on that. kind of keep a couple of different bubblers in play. One just west of Crookston and the other one up near Viking. More stable air to the north, so we're leaning south down just to the west of Crookston for convective initiation soon. But we'll probably wait 2.9 miles up here at Highway 12. This poofer to the west.
Yep.
Viking is expanding its tops. Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's got to do something.
I'm not sold on that. I'm not sold on that up there. Look at all that.
Gotta keep it in play though.
Yep.
Barely. Look at that. It's got to be down here. Yeah, that's it. Looks more surface based. I think that Viking one's still hauling north. See, it's still ripping north. Still elevated up near Viking. Trying to watch this area west of Crookston to see if we can get some surface-based convective initiation just to our southwest. It's also invigorating up near the border, up near Ross. You watching a dew point? You watching a dew point back there?
I mean, it's very, very good.
Kidding. Yeah. What is
What's
it?
your guess?
76?
Oh, you're dead on. Wait, you probably looking at it.
No. Just guess. No, I will say what is wrong. I just guessed.
Yeah, that's reading 84 over 76.
That's Viking deep in there.
Yeah.
I don't know about it.
Could be on the nose. Probably not. Not a big base in the southwest yet, but maybe a bigger one down there. I think I see a bigger base. Look at the Viking top now. But it could be elevated. It doesn't mean that's surface based. That's it down there. Fire just south of Euclid. A lot of good roads out here.
Yeah, it feels good with that. Even the non-paved feel good. Got a shoe on that now over there?
Yeah. Oh, down there, yeah. Yep. Happening down there. already having a little early wall cloud. Very moist environment though. We're probably going to see a lot of wall clouds today. We're watching that area north of Viking, headed up toward Middle River. Just toward north, there's a popper right here. I think that's the, does it have a base?
No, it's been a
Elevated tower. It's going to be this stuff to our southwest. Space. Oh yes. The storm to our southwest is off to the races. Even these banded clouds have structure. Should just see an ecotop explosion here in a few minutes. Got a south option here if we need it. We are going to point at that developing tower for now, just before we get aggressive. So aggressive today. See that crisp base over there? There may not be anything above it, but it's crisp.
crisp.
Crisp and clean.
Crisp.
You're the base master. We're watching these little bubblers down here to our southwest that are getting going. Decent shape already. Yep, we're watching these early storms off to the southwest. Those are to the northwest of Crookston, between Crookston and Euclid. I think that when these organize, they should slow down a little bit. And we're pointing toward them right now. We can see the bases there.
That thing right there is this, I think.
Yeah.
Way deep.
This could even be that. Let me see how far it is from us. I think it's this little tower.
That's 14.
Northeast of Euclid. 14, yeah, it's not that. Stuff's organizing to our southwest. Just northwest of Crookston has a little appendage on it. There is a little bit of even some rotation out there. Yeah, this whole thing will just cluster up. These wall clouds will get lower. Merge into one. And then we'll chase it to Canada.
And then this looks shot almost.
Yeah.
This looks good.
Ooh, it's turning right between Euclid and Crookston. It's headed right in our direction now. See how these are starting to turn just a little bit, a tickle to the north. Ooh, right there, the last couple frames. Yep. In between Euclid and Crookston, folks, we are watching these updrafts, and you can definitely see them do a little bit of a tickle of a right turn just to our southwest. We'll probably chase these all the way up toward Viking. Wouldn't be surprised if they produce somewhere in this zone. It's gradually organizing on approach to us here. I think this wall cloud is this right here. This area of rotation off on the southeast flank of the cluster. Right about here. Definitely see a base in front of us. Reflectivity explosion on these. Gotta be kidding me with that.
There we go.
Yep, there it is. That could be this area here somehow, I guess. It's probably like 10 miles.
Yeah.
Left side of the screen, we got some base expansion happening. Clouds are pretty stagnant here. Nice updraft to the northeast. Northeast updraft is surface based. These look good.
Said that right into the microphone. It's like ASMR.
Those look great.
Should just do that.
These storms look great.
They call that Operation Midnight Hammer. Jeez.
I thought those were beehives for a second over there.
We've got Echo Top expansion off to our southwest near the Euclid area, between Euclid and Crookston. We sat in our thumbs in Euclid for a little while. Oh, there he is! There he is! Thank you! We're just chasing. Yeah. Yeah, we're just watching that cluster near Euclid. Just like I said, out here. Yeah, right over there to the southwest.
Viking too?
Oh yeah, Viking maybe too. Yeah, Euclid to Viking. Yeah, oh yeah. Probably Euclid to Viking.
Hope I take a picture.
Sure. We're seeing a little bit of turbulence between Euclid and Crookston. We're just going to chase this from our current position up probably toward the Viking area, anticipating a right turn. Might even be just going due north on those.
Yes. Due north on those.
New Fulton is seeing an uptick. New Fulton, wow.
Look at our popper on tops here.
Oh yeah, look at that. Will you look at it? It's got to be this, I think. It may just bubble forever. What do you think, Will? You like this Echo Top explosion here up near New Fulton?
I like that.
Look at New Fulton. Yeah.
New fold on.
New Fulton is going to the moon. But we're not going there. Okay? No, we're not.
Canada.
No, we're not going to New Fulton right now. These-
It's a
Fold
decoy.
on.
These to our south are looking hooky. We've got these storms off to our southwest are going ham right now. I would describe the energy in the car as calm but strong.
I would describe it as shot, but not.
Shot or not.
We haven't done a very good job at load management.
Will has.
Load.
Oh, 3 a.m. ham and egger.
Load of management.
These storms are beginning to do the shape. They're getting that look. As you can see, when you zoom in on it, it looks like May 3rd, 99, but it's a super shower. No lightning yet, but you can see they're responding to the wind shear with the hook shape on the southwest side. We're not sure if this is going to merge into one storm or if we want to take the southern one. Probably the southern one, and you can line up that forward flank gradient and see that it's probably going to turn right. One of these should move parallel to that forward flank gradient. They might slide north, gradually mature, and then do the right turn.
See, you can pinch here, Will, but you can't do this.
Hey, what are you using dual pane mode for there?
Yeah. This is called loser mode on radar.
Sorry, I use it.
It's pretty convenient.
We got base expansion to our southwest. I like that pregnant base just over the gravel pit. Probably a pregnant base in that northern one. can see the base just over the gravel pit. It's beginning to get a little bit of a sag on it, like a big bass has. Like the belly of a bass. Like the belly of a bass. Like the belly of a bass. New Folden, wow, looking very interesting. New Folden.
He's looking at all the data over here.
Yeah, 4-pane window. Yeah. iPad getting hot.
It's like it's just recklessly cycling through to me. Oh, look at that. New Folden.
New fold on.
New Folden. New Folden. New Folden. That storm near New Folden is going to head up near Middle River, just south of the Canada border. We're more concerned about these storms to our southwest that are organizing. It's basically on us. These are the bases.
Yeah.
I hope you guys are satisfied with these because these are the bases. Weak winds here at the surface. We just need one of these storms to dominate. It's going to happen as it slides up toward this differential heating boundary and we get a log jam effect. Dominate that like button because this might be one of our last 10 to 15 chases of the year. We had a lot more movement just ahead of that boundary that was moving east-southeast. There's got to be a logjam effect here in this northern one. It's like, which one do you think is going to merge with it? This one, or do you think it'll be this one? You guys realizing easterlies.
This one might get snipped in. Might do the thing. We're just kind of
southern one.
Southern one does that, you know.
The tops are better on the middle one. Looks like the middle base is expanding, but the left base is expanding too.
Look at our tops now.
Yeah, they're just rocketing.
There's a new fold and forget it. Look at that.
I'm at a loss for words on that scan. Yeah, that bottom bean. That is a bean-shaped supercell right now.
Coming out of the side there. Little hello.
It's northern, middle, southern. Southern's bigger. The middle one's more crispy. I think it'll be maybe the middle one. Look at that little tail cloud on the middle base.
Yep.
Unless that's the middle base. The echo tops are rocketing on the middle one. It might pull in that little super shower down here. This will probably just turn into one supercell here down here. Yeah. New Folden, still sub-severe. Matt's been trying to get us to target New Folden all day, and we just have to keep saying, no, there's not enough space up there.
The past week. Striation.
We wanted to go to Strathcona. All you're going to see here is these will eventually congeal into one dominant base, and then we'll be off to the races with Tornado potential.
They're going to make $800 off this TikTok video right here.
So we have a base in the front here starting to form even. That could be the dominant base. It's got striations on it. How's it going?
Long time no see.
Yeah! Oh, John! How are you doing?
Good, yourself?
We're doing good.
Anything new and exciting?
Not too much. We've just been sitting on our thumbs. No, I think we'll be all right. These doors southwest will crank. I think we'll have a log jam effect just north of us.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, it'll happen.
See ya.
See ya. It's John Serlin.
You're on dash right now. I'm gonna jump up.
Got it.
Lightning, east of Euclid.
New fold on.
Should just get one base out of this eventually.
Waiting on it.
Yeah, they're getting their act together.
It's got a
Even
lightning
that
bolt
southern
on
base
it.
has some dual inflow bands on it.
It's got a lightning bolt on it.
Yeah,
New Folden doesn't.
yeah, yeah. Yeah. You gotta get to New Folden. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna turn into one big base. Look at it.
Yep.
Tops are at 35,000 feet. We need to double that. That southern base is a little lower. We're watching this cluster of super showers here that are developing, and we're trying to anticipate if these are going to merge into one dominant updraft base or not. Right now we've got 4 different bases. A lot of inflow on that southern base though. You can see the dual inflow bands feeding into it, and it's starting to look a little more surface based, just due south of us on this road. I bet that one will probably peel off and move a little right, or this whole thing could congeal into a supercell storm. There is a chance that a little bit of capping could be moving in.
Tops are at 41.
41?
Yep.
So the tops are going up right now on this big. We're up about 40,000 feet now.
And that's the
Yeah.
middle one.
Middle one.
Middle
You
one's
can see
into
the
it.
middle base here, little base in front of it. Inflow starting to pull in, and we've got the base down south too, which we'll see the middle base and the southern base merge into one updraft base, and then we'll just chase this supercell storm off to the northeast, chasing it the whole way. So we're definitely watching this area up to the southwest, folks. This is probably going to be the event. We're not sure exactly where it's going to set up, but we've got these updraft bases right now happening here. Watching that southern base very closely right there. That southern base. Hey, thanks, man. We're just watching these updraft bases down. Oh no worries. We have to run these. Yeah. How are you doing? How's it going, man?
I just want to check it out.
Yeah.
Hell of a build, man.
How are you doing?
That's hell of a build.
Hi.
I like to put it tornado.
Hi there. Sorry, we're just running a stream.
You're good.
Yeah. Good to see you.
See you. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. How's it going?
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm sorry we gotta run this stream and chase these.
Hurry up. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, the middle base is definitely starting to look a little more organized. The middle one, all these bases are gradually ramping up here. Starting to look a little bit more convective as well. And you can see the dual inflow band structure. So we're just going to continue to gradually organize out here, northwestern Minnesota. Look at the echo tops on this thing. We got big time echo tops already. These echo tops are already up over 40,000 feet, 40,000 right here in the green. So this should be off to the races. We're just letting this base get a little closer to us. The storm is slowing down too as it's starting to run into this log jam. We're also starting to see, look at this base. It's expanding. This base is expanding here. It's still just a little bit elevated. We're 85 over 75, so the base should even be lower than this. It's probably going to organize a low-level mesocyclone and might even be capable of drilling down through a shallow, stable layer that's near the surface in the vicinity of this outflow boundary zone. We'll see. Could be an elevated supercell, could be a surface-based tornado producer. But this thing is the southern one in the convective band. You can see these rocketing up near Sprague, up in Canada. But these are more elevated, and this one will have a chance to be surface-based, just to the east of Euclid. We've got a couple of lightning strikes already, too. Weird outflow boundary sky. They kind of look like this. Everything's smooth initially, and then as it gradually intensifies.
Alright. If you see that, just yell at me.
Here you go.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw it.
Let's see how north it looks.
That happens time to time. If it does it again, just yell at me so I can try to correct it.
It's got to be this southern one, do you think?
Southern or middle? Middle's got the tops on it.
There should in general be something on the tail end of this convective line. Yeah, it'll absorb that. I don't know. Could be that southern one. I think it might be slightly elevated with the... probably just merge into one base.
Winds are east-southeast at Thief River Falls.
Yeah. Here too. Got easterly winds here at the surface. This is just going to be a gradual bubbler here. This thing's not going to rocket anytime soon. Now look at the inflow band on the southern updraft. It's getting an inflow band tapping into that instability. Clear blue skies to the south of it. Look at that southern base, trying to get surface based. See an inflow band feeding into it now. Just see a gradual organization of this.
Put your door down the first second here.
Might take the southern updraft in the northern middle core.
The middle one might do it.
Yeah, I bet this is the base of the middle one, which is elevated, and then right behind it is that surface base. I bet it'll take the core. And that southern base will just merge.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it might be in the middle. Off to the north, we've got a pretty low base. It might be trying to go surface based up there. That's a nice low base. There you can see the movement. Looking straight up, we can see the tower here.
Is it doing it again? It's hard to tell.
That wasn't really an inflow band down there anymore. We may end up going north already. We got rising scud to the northeast. It's not a bad base coming up next. Gotta be these last two.
Yep.
I'd like to see the tower. I think we can kind of see it up here. This base out your window isn't too bad either. Rising scud bands on it. P. This thing's trying to get a vault on the right over here, maybe. Some lightning. We may need to go north. See that base? I think it's starting to pull in some inflow out of that other core. You can see the hook back here tucked behind of that surface base updraft. But off to the north, we have a nice little lowering with that convective line. Over here, looking off to the northeast, you can see a little bit of a lower cloud base. Really should be this to our southwest, though. It's got to be pulling in some inflow from that clear sky off to the southeast over there. Another tower off to the way to the southeast, it looks like.
Some cotton-like scud right there.
Yeah.
Right side.
Yeah. Struggling a little bit. There's movement in that right side.
That's what I'm thinking.
Maybe we let this thing slide by us so we can see the updraft. You can kind of see it in there. The southern base is getting a little better even. We're watching this portion here for base consolidation. This is the southernmost updraft. You can see how it slopes up a little bit on the right. You can definitely see a lot of convection and even some movement within that base. Big inflow band trying to feed into it right now. You can see the convective bubbles above the base. Crisp bubbles going all the way up. It just has this little updraft tucked in on the south side, and we'll have to merge with everything. Probably do it. That hook tucked back there should be it. Should just pull everything into that. There's even movement over that pile. You see that? In the little scud, there's some pretty good movement. That northeast base, we got to keep an eye on this too, and even this base right here. Our storm is definitely starting to get that look, though. That's off to the north of us. Oh, we may just end up going a little north here soon. I wonder if that bubbler southeast could do anything. Looks like it's trying to continue off to our northeast a little bit, isn't it?
Probably have to move a little bit.
Head up to 6 feet.
Will's getting in right now.
I can definitely see some bases to our north trying to do something, but I just don't know if they're connected. There's your base, southern updraft. They look a little wispy. Probably be this base behind us, don't you think? It's convective up here. It's skinny. I was wondering about these bases up here eventually doing something, but they don't look very good. Definitely a tower southeast of us. I guess down here. I think we just got to go to Thief River Falls, don't we?
Yep, we are 18 from that. We can go east in 7 miles.
Unless that back base dominates
Fire it
fast,
up, yeah.
you easily do that. River 76 at Thief River.
Yep.
That's moist. That's not a bad tower right here. Go to Thief River Falls. I'm gonna hold. Just follow this to Viking. Okay, we'll stop at this north option here in 26 Viking. What is it? How far south does the tornado watch go?
It goes all the way to basically the border of South Dakota.
Damn. We could always drop south of the storms fire down there.
Yep.
Looks like underneath this bubble there could be a better base.
That's where the low is, far northeastern South Dakota.
Got some base consolidation to the northeast. See that up there? We got some towers off to our south that are trying to break the cap. Gonna get a look at this. Ooh! We got westerly winds here. We got to get northeast. We got westerlies. Let's go. I'll probably be up here soon. Down near Gary when that's happening. See this? MD is out. Got a new mesoscale discussion. Tornado threat is likely increasing across northern Minnesota as the environment continues to develop favorability. Visible in IR satellite imagery show vertical growth of convection across north central Minnesota, along and north of a warm front and to the west ahead of a cold front. Based on recent RAV forecast soundings, areas that have temperatures in the mid-70s or higher will likely support surface-based convection within the warm frontal zone, where back to low-level winds are yielding effective SRH on the order of 200 to 250. Increasing low to mid-level ascent associated with the approach of an upstream perturbation and within the warm advector regime should promote continued storm maturation and coverage over the next couple of hours. Given that a number of the candidate storm appears to be increasing within this narrow but very favorable environment, best characterized by SIG tornado parameters between 3 and 5. The potential for tornadoes, including strong tornadoes, may increase in the coming hours if one or more mature supercells can remain sufficient residence time within this corridor. It is north of Boston, so. Maybe we should go back to St. Hilaire. Just continue east on this. And then go southwest on the Gary storm as it comes up here.
Cool.
That thing's got clean sunshine on it.
So, translating that means we're cooking, chat. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chase. Happy Sunday. Hopefully all of you are having a wonderful weekend, staying cool. We are chasing storms up in Minnesota. I'm not. They are. But once again, you heard Reed. The tornado parameters are increasing. If one of these storms has just got to get going here. It's got to get organized. It's got to get on the dance floor. Once it does, it's going to have a chance of producing a tornado and potentially a strong tornado. So you heard that straight from the Storm Prediction Center, straight from Reed. The guys are in northern Minnesota right now trying to hunt a tornado. Welcome to the Chase Chat. Lock in.
Temperatures are 90 down there. It's like 80 here over 76.
Yeah,
That'll develop and hit this zone and go.
that one's an 89 over 75 environment down there.
Just got to get up into these easterlies. He's at the fire.
Go
That's why
right.
they have the MD north, because it's got to hit the easterlies. A lot of convection off to our north. It's got to just be a fluffy convective line up there.
Yep.
We got towers right in front of us. I wonder if this is closer than the Gary. Looks like it should be.
Let's see here.
0.8.
Correct. There's the road right there.
There's the road.
Rolling.
Let's just watch this tower bubble for us.
Yeah.
It's got to be south. Look at our one we left, though. Wonder if it'll clear this out. Probably not, but maybe. Yeah, I think that's our close tower, and then that's Gary, so should watch this one next. It's got a nice crisp top on it, doesn't it? Yeah. It's definitely about to initiate. wave action coming in with it. Hey, how's it going? Running on fumes. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thief River Falls is trying to rotate. Look at this. Not very much. So it's a little out in front. Looks like ass, but that's getting more vigorous.
I think we're gonna have to keep an eye on that.
Yeah. We got a. It does look like the shear shifts northeast a little bit. I wonder if we should stay with this convective line to the north. Stay with Thief River Falls. Because if any of these fire, we'll see them. Just because it seems to show this area up near Red Lake going crazy. Look at this. These could do it. I know the helicity tracks of the HRRR were kind of up there. Look at the eastward shift by 8 p.m. So 2 hours from now. Let's just go look at it.
Yeah.
The clear sky is meeting up with this area up here.
Helicity tracks, new.
Yeah. We gotta get these. For now.
Yep. We got that one in our back pocket.
Headed to Thief River Falls now. We got a base up here at least, tower above it. Look at that. This thing could be expanding right here. You see it in front of us, it's got towers above it. A little bit of a base up there to the northeast of Thief River Falls. be. We got coupling right now between Thief River Falls and Holt, Minnesota. Right up there. Look at that wall cloud formation. Back.
Three and a half, 3.4.
Starting to get some inflow on that. Looks like it has a clear slot, a convective clear slot. Tuck back to the west of that. Oh yeah, it's looking a little better. See that? A little clear slot. There's some lift underneath it. Small little job. Tower in front of us. It's gotta be this. Or even this. Yeah. Started right. Look at that. Watch the coupling.
Yep. A
We'll
little
do
south of
northeast,
Holt.
I guess. Can we go east at Holt? Are there good east options for Holt and Middle River?
Looking.
Looks like we got at least that due north. Right now, man.
Got one to Dergla.
So we can just go. Oh, look at that wall cloud organized.
We can do it at Middle River. I got some other stuff if we need to inject.
Plenty of options.
Yep.
It's organized. Look. I think I see some movement in that. It's definitely surface base up there.
Turn left at 0.4. Coming too close. Yep.
Yeah, look at the front edge of it. Starts to get some curvature. It's a pretty low wall cloud up in there. Yep. Hail guard went from hell right there.
We must protect this house.
See something tucked back in there. That's very low. See it?
Yeah. Look at that. Stout side there.
That thing is organized fast. See an inflow tail on the north side of that upper bulge. It's got a nice horseshoe shape to it. Supercells are gradually organizing here north of right near the Holt area. Look at that thing.
Yeah.
We're going to definitely need an east at Holt. The mesocyclone is right there. See it? come in behind it and go east that hole. $17 to hold. Looks like there's a wildlife refuge out there.
I got the option up.
Nice.
Boom. 14 miles.
That's a perfect road.
Yeah.
Mezzo is just south of the hole. That's getting organized in there, isn't it? A lot of scud in there.
Now we'll be on this thing.
All right, guys, while they've run into some trees here, I just want to show you what this storm looks like. Then we're going to get right back to it because that, I think, is a little bit of a lowering on it. And if you look in the top right corner of the screen, there is that rotation that they were talking about. You can see the winds going this way. Once again, red is going away from the radar. There really isn't green here. This is more of like, it's like brown, but that still is wind going the opposite direction here. So there is some rotation as well. And that storm is the storm on the southern end of that line. You can see it starting to get a little bit stronger. It doesn't look incredibly impressive on radar, but notice the last frame there. Hold on, let's go ahead and pause it right at the end. There's a notch. You see that notch right in the heart of that storm. We know what notches make on this channel. Notches make NATOs. Let's go back to the guys. It looks like they're getting a little bit of a lowering. The storm is organizing. I think it needs a little bit more before it drops anything, but it's got a chance. Let's go back to the guys.
Nothing to our south, right? This has to be.
Nope.
Yay! He's going right. Hey!
They're doing that option probably.
Yeah. I think I still like north and east, don't you?
Me too.
Got that wall cloud going left to right.
Right in front of us.
Only 12 miles until our east option. See rapid left to right in that wall cloud. Movement. Yep. Got a white lowering in front of us. Big base. Big wall cloud now on this thing. Space is going nuts. That's the wall cloud there. Perfect. It's in a radar hole here, so you just gotta have to feel it out. A lot of inflow into the storm. Yep. Whew. This thing's gonna go crazy.
Are you on
100%
Fargo?
chance. I'm on Fargo. Are you north?
I'm Fargo.
Okay. A radar hole here. Oh yeah, it's getting lower there.
We'll curve towards it.
It's not a clear slide behind it. 100%.
Stay on. 100%.
I'm surprised if it's already on the ground north of that clear slot. Some low action in there. Rain curtains. See that white thing in there? We can't tell if it's a rain curtain or not. Probably a rain curtain.
Did that work out?
We're gonna get one out of this if we get lucky. Just need roads to work out. Traffic.
I've got a paved immediate east coming up too.
Okay.
You want it like that?
I think it's here. I think it's moving northeast. I think we want to go to Holden East.
We'll do it.
I just hate being behind them.
Yeah.
Devastating to turn east when you're behind it. There's a big lowering in there. Big wall cloud.
Might be a rain shaft doing that in there.
That's a major lowering back behind. Lowering's on the other side of that rain too. Some kind of white feature in there. See that? Probably a rain shaft, but
I think it's rain.
probably a stovetop tornado.
Stovetop.
It's got a couple of clear slots right now.
.2 to hold.
Perfect. .3 to our east.
6.8.
That was mine say 6.2. Oh, I got hold. All three of them are turning. See a vertical back tower here. Rotation underneath that big four. You see that tower up north, that dark tower? I think the main lowering's under that. Just because on radar also you can see the inflow notches a little north. I think this stuff right here is probably all RFD related. Still doesn't mean it couldn't happen there, but definitely see the tower. Larger scale cut. Oh God. A lot of vertical scud right there. northeast of me, clear spot with a tower above it. Right up in there. Look at that tower above the folks. Woo! Yeah. Beautiful.
At roughly 3.5.
We're gonna need to go north again at some point, probably.
Okay.
It looks like we have a good east at Middle River if we want to take that instead. I think that might give us a better shot.
I'll bring it up there.
Let's just move it due east. Yeah, we gotta keep going north the Middle River.
Okay, here we go. 13 miles.
I think. Yeah, we probably have to. Damn. That's probably it. East northeast of us. I'm not sure what to do. You'll just do whatever you think is best on this.
We'll just keep going and then get in front of it and go east out of Middle River.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Just worried we'll get it. Yeah, we have to. It's already north of the road. But you got a nice couple here due east. That inflow's coming in north of that. Maybe we should go east here and north.
How about this?
Yes!
Do that. Got a mile and a half.
Okay. Beautiful northern wildflowers, I think. Cattails.
We got 1 mile.
Look at this tower.
You can really see it
Going
here.
crazy.
0.8. We'll turn right in a half mile.
Yep.
.3, here it comes. See that car? That's where we're going.
We're gonna have to cook on this.
Yeah.
That north option might be too far west. Hook size imminent. Look at that tower explosion in front of us.
4 miles we'll go north.
May not be enough. I wonder if we could get something down here, maybe. I don't know. What do you think? I have to punch it east all the way to that main north-south. Rainbow. Got base action all the way down now. I guess. They're really cooking. Moving fast. Man. That lowering in front of us, though, that's interesting. Not that far north. It's right here.
Yeah.
That's probably it. The reflectivity inflow notch even looks up here, but I think could be trying to tuck in just south of that, maybe. Tower explosion. Oh yeah. So we got a little crack trying to form here.
2.3 to that north option. And that'd be our only north for a while because that nature preserve is in there.
Can we go all the way to the main north?
You can go all the way to 80, that thing here.
That's what we're doing?
We could do that,
Yeah,
yeah.
let's do that. I'm just worried we'll be behind this updraft if we go north too early. I'm starting to see a little bit of a clear spot here too, and a lowering. Might be in front of us.
That's the tail front, the lowering right there.
Yeah. I'm wondering if there was one a little further north, but it seems like it's getting pinched up there.
We can just keep going east then.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. We can move on this. Lowering here out to the east-northeast, that could be the main one, according to radar.
Kind of a lowering off to our right.
Let's go dirt. It does. Go dirt, but it's okay. Gotta do it.
All right, while we're waiting for their feed to come back, chat. Here's the storms. Okay, looks like it just came back. Everyone take a deep breath. We're good. This is an update on the storms to the right. You got, notice how that storm is starting to consolidate. It was a couple of different storms. Now it's kind of merged into one storm. I got the rotation on the top right corner of the screen as well. Once again, red is going away from the radar. The radar is down to the south of that image. And then we got this, not really green. It's more like gray, which just means a little bit calmer winds going in the opposite direction. So we don't necessarily have tight rotation just yet. And this storm isn't severe warned either yet. So it's got a little ways to go. It's got to cook a little bit more, and then we'll be in business here. But I do expect this storm to get its act together. No guarantee it will produce a tornado, but if there would be a storm in Minnesota that would, this would be the one. So I'm going to be watching this like a hawk. We've also got storms all the way down in Nebraska, all the way up into Canada. So our Canadian brethren are getting hammered pretty good right across the border here. And that's where these storms are eventually headed. Can't actually tell if the guys are okay. Their feed's still good. Okay, we're going to go back to them then. But welcome to the stream, guys. Hopefully all of you have had a wonderful weekend. We're rolling here on Team Dominator. They're rolling. Let's get back to the Dom. Uh-oh. Chat, you can't hear the audio from them, right? I'm not crazy. Although I am a little crazy. Okay. We are all right. We'll get that rolling in just a sec, guys. As soon as we get that sound issue fixed, we'll go back to them. We got the camera to the right. I got the rotation to the top. Someone asked my opinion on the Thunder. You don't want my opinion because whatever I tell you, it's going to be the opposite. That's just how it goes. I did play basketball, but I'm not great at predicting it. So I don't know. Plus, I'm in Ohio. We don't really have any good NBA teams right now, except for the Cavs. But, yeah, I got Game 7 tonight of the NBA Finals. All right, thank you, chat. I see all you letting me know. No audio. No audio from the Dom. All right, we're going to keep tracking these storms, though, guys. Just reflect on our season for a second. We've had multiple tornado intercepts, some of the craziest intercepts I think I've ever seen in my life. I mean, what a time for me to come on. This season has just been absolutely insane, and Reed is trying to end it on a high note. I don't know how you get any higher than what we've already had, though, guys. I'm going to be quite honest. Some of the intercepts that we've had so far this year have been some of the best I've ever seen. So it's been quite a year for tornadoes. 2024 and 2025 have been just insane, off the charts here, guys. So Reed's looking to grind it out right now and get another one potentially today. Going to have to watch this storm. Interestingly enough, guys, this is all part of a strong low pressure system that's working its way. Let me go ahead and I'll pull up the visible satellite and show you guys because this is really interesting. Hold on. Getting that set up. Okay, there we go. All right, let's see if this works. There we go. I'm going to make this a little smaller. Hold on, guys. There we go. Okay. We're starting to cook now, chat. So this is all this is all a big low pressure system that goes all the way up into Canada. Normally, you do not get these strong of low pressure systems this time of year. So this is kind of this is an anomalous, well, I can't even say that word. This is stronger than normal. And we've got a cold front centered in North Dakota, and that is spawning all of these storms. We've got big time storms across the Canadian border. And these storms are kind of on the trailing end of that cold front. And there is some spin. There is some helicity in the air. So if these storms can kind of spin and get their act together, they'll try to produce. If not, we'll still have a great time. We'll get tornadoes on the next one. But I'm telling you guys, there definitely is a pretty good chance. We do have a tornado watch out for northern Minnesota. And they did say in that watch that strong tornadoes were possible. We'll have to see. Chad, I see you. Don't worry. Massive W's to everyone in the chat. Crazy Kitty, Steven, everyone that's donated, all of our new members, all of our existing members, anyone that's subscribed, anyone that's watching, you guys are the best. Okay. All right. I just got a text from Will. Working through the issue. Lost power, but wow. Okay. It looks like they've got it back up, guys. Let's go check. Please let the audio be working. Let's check.
On the preview. That's pretty funny.
Right here. Definitely sees structure. Pretty well defined clear spot in front of us. It just continues straight on us for how long?
8.8.
Nice. No turns. Remember,
Just straight.
Nice. We got it. What is the warning? No, it's not even a warning.
Yeah, in 8.8 miles, it does this little ding to get back on the paved road. And that goes for 2, and then we pop north.
Agaziz. There it is. Wall cloud up there. Better visible. It's looking good. Almost put it in the lake. Look at that wall cloud there. Wow. See?
I see it
Very
well.
smooth. Yep. We can catch some pike here. Good grief. Right?
Over in that one, these do it.
I think there's muskie in there.
If it's deep enough, there's probably some in there.
Oh, what a wall cloud, folks. We got a cutter up there. Beautiful wall cloud. Front one has some vertical motion on it, folks. The back one is already movement. We got movement in there. Definitely rotating. Rotating. curtains wrapped around it. Looks perfect. See it? See the clear slot up there? You can even see a little rain sheath where it's trying to wrap around it. A little cigarette cloud up there too. Still organizing. We have some tough easterly navigation.
Yeah, we're getting into shot road territory over there.
Big trouble there.
Yeah.
Is there anything?
Oh, what's that? It might be that goo from that tape. Might be
Definitely
this,
including in there.
Oh, the bug.
Inflow band forming north of the bulge. This is right on the boundary.
My dash cam is very blue. Does it look very blue to you?
Yeah, it is just blue up here.
Okay. It looks abnormally blue.
It's trying to form. Tornado back there developing, I think. Look at it. Very smooth, a little tilt. Right. Just going through the motions. I think it's gonna go. Looks weird on radar. Might just be far away. It went poof, the knob. It's still back in there, the occlusion's still there. Stretching scud on it.
When we get to that, we're just going to jog onto that paved road. It
Yeah.
goes a little bit here and it shoots north.
Take that. We're just gonna have to dominate those roads. The option. It's trying to. It definitely has an occlusion in there. Got a big clear slot. Yeah. See it? It is turning right. See that?
Yep. We'll be in the slot here in a little bit.
I see dirt. Dirt.
Yeah, I don't see dirt.
Might just do it when it gets to the road. Yeah. Can't believe it's not even severe yet. It's just crazy.
At the low.
Yeah. On Echo Tops, it looks a lot more super.
Yep. Hogzilla.
Just based on Echo Tops alone, it should be severe. Definitely trying to do plenty business back there.
The 1.7, we're going to jog onto that paved road.
Get a good vigil of it up here. And we beat it, that's for sure. Slow it down too.
That's good.
So fun chasing up here. It's like the last frontier.
Close that app out and reopen it. There's something really off in the colors compared to all the other cameras.
I think there's just crazy contrast out here. The sky's really blue in the north.
Like these cameras don't look that way when I look up there. It's weird.
Yeah. Cosmius! Dr. Bob! He is a genius.
Just left.
Hey, Bob! Bob Cosmius! Never stop chasing.
You're on the right.
Oh, look at that clear slot, folks. This is a north turn. Oh, yeah.
It's going to turn north in 2.5.
Kind of lowering right behind us, too. I don't know if that's going to do anything, but this thing has lowering.
Bro, I want one of those. I want a loudspeaker on my car. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Gotta be kidding me. Back to Reed.
Look at that behind us. It looks a little behind, though. Might be that tip, I guess. We're in clear air here. It's not outflow. Should stop there.
We'll have a road at 0.8 if you want to stop.
Okay.
There might be little trees around it, so.
And northern clear slot looks like it's getting pinched. Might be this little southern area.
It's a little wooded at this part right here. If you go up, we'll be turning in 1 mile.
Let's take it.
Guys, I saw some of you in the chat asking where they are. They are in northern Minnesota, north of Thief River Falls. So this is like far northern Minnesota. And guys, the thing about this part of the country is there's not a lot of roads, not a lot of reliable roads to get to storm. So this is going to be a tough chase trying to navigate and get up close and personal with this storm like Reed always does. But the roads are kind of working against us here. So local man weather is having to work extra hard today to try to find the best route to get close to this storm. It's a beautiful shot though, guys. Beautiful storm. It is trying to form a supercell. It's starting to make a little bit of a rightward turn, which would help that rotation that's already there. Once again, though, the notch, if you look on the bottom right, it's kind of disappeared. So we need that notch back. Wow. Let's make that full screen.
This looks pretty lying down. Look at the tower up here. The tower's right over that. Lowering. Keep a little bit of a wet RFD on it. Looks like the tip of that hook's starting to get some curvature. Not quite tapping into the inflow back there yet. I think that's a wall cloud of interest.
Tuck back.
Sure looks like it. Or it's a little too far south, but could be it. It's getting awfully low in there. Right there, see it? look at the southerlies here. We're gonna turn around, sorry. Sorry to bother you, sir. Ooh, get that bird out. There it is, nice. Ooh, vertical. Cigar cloud in the middle. Got something happening here, maybe. Kinds of action along this boundary now.
Just up a little bit.
Need some vertical scud there, but go a little further down. See the southern edge. That's rising scud, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean that's
pulling in some inflow, it looks like. Right at the tip.
yeah.
Trying to develop a bulge up here. That looks too far back, I think. You got southerlies coming up and you got an RFD bulge right there. Look at that left and right motion in there. Yep! There he is! This thing's going crazy. Look at that bulge up there. It's getting started. A lot of motion right here, even a little further down from the bulge. Whoa! This thing's going nuts. Look at that. All this cloud's going together. We're gonna get a big one out of this, I think. Oh! That tip is throwing some curveballs. There's a lot of motion here. Be the southern side, but it should be right up here, don't you think? With these easterlies coming into it, should be that right even with us. Gonna be a tough pullover, folks. Those are big easterlies into this thing. That's going south on the other side, and that's going north, so. that thing is spinning. See that occlusion back there? Back behind the lip? God, this looks amazing. Could be that northern area. There's rising scud underneath that cut.
See it?
Oh yeah, big motion to the north.
Should move a little bit up.
Yep. Let's try it up here to the northeast. We got an RFD bulge. Charlie Misa. It's going crazy.
Yup.
See, they included RFD gust right here. You got rotation on that?
Pull it up.
There's a wall cloud to our southwest, but it should be up here. Look at that tip of the clear slot. Ooh!
It looks like on radar really quick.
Oh yeah, it's up here. Maybe. Oh yeah. That's a massive occlusion here, folks. Getting organized. Probably have a tornado soon. Right there, look at that motion, right to left. It's happening right here, maybe. That's going crazy. Look at it go. We're about to get a tornado. Just north here or south a little bit? Pull over here. Look at it go, right here.
Yep.
Look at that, major motion, folks. We need to go a little north. Just north, maybe here. See how it's still going south? Guys, we're about to get a tornado
This
here.
thing looks crazy. Wow.
It's gonna go big. It's coming to the road, isn't it?
It is.
It's trying right here.
Look at that.
We might be able to get it on this road if it comes a little south. About to have a big time tornado here. It's going north, isn't it?
Yeah. Yes. Just pickle a little bit. Wouldn't get too proud on it.
Yeah.
Just a
Just
little
beyond
bit.
these trees.
Yeah.
It's trying to right here. Major left to right motion on that. Big rotation. Needs a tornado warning.
Left.
That's a major occlusion. Whew. Probably about to get a wedge. It's still drifting. Oh, wow. Wow. Got a major occlusion here. Definitely need a tornado warning. Look at the RFD gust to the south. RFD surge south. Occlusion imminent. Big clear slot ramping. It's gonna hit us right here, isn't it?
It will.
Major motion in here. I'd be shocked if this didn't produce somewhere in here. We might need an east option soon.
Yeah, we've got one in 1.7.
Oh, wow. RFD bulging. RFD gust front bulging here, folks. It's gonna be a little south of us, I think. Might even come right at us. There you can see the occlusion. Big clear slot wrapping all the way around. Hey.
Tornadoes right over there, like we were getting vibrated by it.
Rain
That's
curtains, rain
RFD, I
curtains,
think.
rain curtains. Look, straight ahead. Look.
Oh yeah.
See those curtains?
Yep. Ripping!
Look at that.
We got a tornado already on the ground.
Look at those curtains.
There it is. Back behind.
Right by those trees.
Yep.
Yep, I see it.
Curtains are ripping, man.
That's got to be on the
That
ground
has
back
to be
in there.
coming right at us too. Ooh.
It's on the ground already, I think. Hear the trees? It's hit those trees, whatever it is.
Rag, you need a rag?
Yeah, I just had one. I put it. Oh, it's right here. It's
Ooh, yeah.
soaked in here.
Look at the loop. Could it be up here? Straight ahead? Look straight ahead. We got a big lowering. Possible wedge. You got looping up here. See it off to the left well?
Yep.
Keep an eye out behind us still. Southeast, just in case. We'll need that east option over that.
We can go east in 1.3 or 4.4. We got two.
Can't see. Nice. Look behind us. Make sure
trying
that's
to
right
move it up.
here.
Right here. What about right here?
Yep.
Look at the right side.
It's got to be where it is. Let's take that east. Rotation out to the northwest.
1 mile.
Major
Crazy currents in
rotation
front of us.
northwest. Yeah, rain currents ripping. It's got to be up here.
Crazy motion right here.
Okay. Yep. Got to go east of that 1.7.
Well, 0.8.
It's going to touch down probably any second.
Yeah.
0.8.
That is insane motion right here.
Is it coming down?
0.6. I don't see anything.
Oh, it is! Whoa, 0.6. Probably already a tornado.
Look at that. 0.4. You got it?
Yeah. Going to stop in the middle of the road out here. What the hell?
0.3.
Okay, it's all flowing down there.
0.1. This is it. This is it. Right here. Right turn.
See that?
We also have potential in the northwest.
Is this RFD push or is this the real deal right here?
That's the real deal, I think. Shear zone down here. Yeah, look at the inflow on the front side. That's the real deal. Look right here. Major convergence, upward motion. I can grab that if you need
Okay,
it.
you got it. It's still rolling.
Okay. Could be right on top of us. Look at this motion. It's trying to touch down right
Be
here.
right here.
It's coming down. Look at it. Gotta make sure it's not one northwest of us. But a lot of rising motion there. I'm gonna look left beyond this cornfield. On the ground behind us. Right here. It's pulling it in.
Have to be, I think, right
Yeah.
around here.
There's a rotating occlusion to our northwest as well. It might pull this RFD north even. Or we'll just touch down right
I'm
here.
just looking for that rag I had, but it's fine.
We could go north here, right? Is it a grid?
Yeah,
Just
it's
in case
kind of a grid. It's a shot
if
grid,
it
but
touches down to the north, we can get it. That's really ripping up there. Big cigarette cloud north of it. That tip is whipping. That's going crazy on the tip. That might already be down.
keep an eye out right there.
Oh. There's so much spin right now. Right here, look at this, sinking motion.
Yeah, it looks insane right here. We can keep going.
Right, that's spinning big time southeast still. That still could be it. Look at the northerlies flowing toward that area. We got rain curtains going left to right. And a funnel coming down here in front of us.
Keep an eye out right there.
You're going to tornado pretty soon, folks. This thing needs a warning.
Curtains going nuts right there. Look at that. See that?
Oh, yeah. It's going to land. Rapidly rising on that. What's happening? Definitely a pooch right there, too. Is there a lot of motion underneath that? That might already be down. Damn.
That's crazy right there.
Yeah, it is.
Right there.
Gotta
Right
be
there.
it.
I would think that's it.
That's it. Has to be. Unless the notch happens. Gotta be it.
I think that's got to be the tip right there, but
Yep. Yeah. That is major motion.
that's southerly.
Yeah.
Southerly happening right there.
We gotta stop and look for a second. Seconds. Southerlies. Still trying to go to that northwestern, I think, but. One second. Wipe this off. Yeah, up here with these westerlies, maybe.
The white.
Wow. Just gotta pull those southerlies up here and we'll have a tornado, maybe. Left to right. A lot of rapid motion now north at the tip.
Just wiping my glasses really quick. Is there something funny right in front of us, or?
This area is rising, scud, and spinning with a tail north of it. But let's try to pull this around and get back there, maybe.
Severe warn. Tornado possible tag on it.
Is the rotation just north of us?
Yes. That's inflow. That's all that,
Oh,
right?
yeah, that's it.
But that's where you're looking over there is
Yeah.
where it could be.
How far to the north option?
One moment.
That's it. It's starting to pull it in.
For us to go north more, we have to go south a mile coming up, and then
Can't
back
go
north
straight
again.
here?
Can't. It just stops.
Damn.
Like I don't even know. Like
We'll have
that's
to do it then. Can we go north and east?
yeah, just a little bit. The road network is going
Yeah, that's
very
okay.
shot. But in 1.9 we can go south.
But we can't go north.
No north options, except that. Just that.
Yeah. I want to get up to this road here. Can you just put a pin up in here and see what it does? Maybe. Yep.
So as they navigate this road network, guys, just want to do a quick radar update. This is the storm now. It's developing a healthy notch. We know notches make NATOs. We got the rotation in the upper part of the screen as well. The upper right, we've got some bright red. This storm is starting to suck in inflow big time. That is that bright red. We've got some rotation on the backside. We saw that wall cloud earlier. They're trying to get as close as possible. Once again, like I mentioned earlier, the road network here is not great. So they're not going to have many options to try to get, it didn't sound like they had an option north here. So I think they're going to try to go east and then try to find an option north to shoot to it. Looks like they got another good shot of this storm. Actually, I think their connection's going in and out. So we'll stay here for just a minute here. But this is that storm now. It is now severe warn. So I did tweet at the National Weather Service office in Grand Forks. So they are aware of this storm, and they've now added a new severe thunderstorm warning. This is not a tornado warning just yet. We saw it. It was not on the ground just yet. It is rotating. It does have a wall cloud. It does have a notch. It's got all the ingredients there to make a go at it. There's a very strong shear in place. So I would not be surprised if this thing does drop a tornado. So once again, severe thunderstorm warning. It's got a tornado tag possible on it, right? So that just means, we got tags. Those are like descriptors. Those tell you, hey, this storm possibly could produce a tornado here in the next 10, 15, 20 minutes. It is producing winds, strong gusty winds. Looks like their connection is starting to come back. Let's go back to right now to get a great shot.
Yeah, we just got to keep up with this thing. Remember, we can do right this. Left turn coming to point 2. Ready? No. Here comes that yield sign is from the left. Okay, here it is right here. Big left turn.
You're good. You're good. You got it. Send it.
Oh, look at it. It's trying up there. We need a north ASAP.
Yeah, it's 1.4. We go north.
That's trying to produce, folks. Look at that. We can keep going north on that, it looks like. So we got to know all those options for intercept down there, get a little closer to it. We can go north and probably do east from that even if we want to. Yeah, right.
That one I like.
Let's do that.
Cool. 0.8. Half mile when you turn left.
Trying to produce toward northwest. Pencil funnel. Yep.
Say red cloud right there. Boom.
Yeah. Hello. Oh.
Or 1.7. I'm thinking 5.2 is better. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Now we're facing due north.
Yeah.
Look at that. Are you kidding?
See the bulbs here?
It's pretty much obvious there. Yeah, we got a hammer up there. We got it.
Guys will probably stop when it touches down. Conga line is getting spooked. resident of Lola McCabe.
Should be parallel to this thing.
Right behind us too. He's trying to do that funny business again.
Is it behind us?
A little bit.
I have a very shot east option that's
I
behind
think
us
that
too.
next one will be perfect.
Okay.
Just get a quick look. Oh wow. Definitely rotating to our south. Oh, pencil funnel! Pencil funnel up in there. That's an organizing tornado cyclone. Right behind us.
Tornado
Warned. It's trying to wrap up right behind us. We probably got to go north and east soon. Look at the rain curtains going down there. Okay, north and east.
Yeah.
Everybody's going south. We do have how far is it to that east option?
2.2.
You think that'll work? He said there was a shot one right here.
Yeah, if we turn around, there is a shot one.
Let's do it. Trying right there. Look at the clear slot. There it is. Point 3.
Yep.
Taking it.
See where that car just turned?
Yep.
That's ours. You're ready. Left turn coming up right now. Yep. Here comes left turn right now. Right now. Bingo. Left turn. Yep. Got it.
Right here. Your side. Trying right in front of us. Got a slow Subaru up here. Look at that, Matt. That whole pipe's about to come down. This whole thing. Yeah. To the northern edge. Get ready, your side over there. Right down here is trying to come down. Look at that, man. It's got the whole clear slot around it. That's touching down off to the right.
Up over here real quick.
Right there. Oh, here you go.
Might be doing it right there.
Yeah, it is.
Right
Here you
here.
go. It's coming down, folks.
We're gonna have some trees going on.
Yeah. Dense.
Somewhat dense.
We'll watch it touch down
Yeah.
first.
It's down
right there.
Down.
See it? Spin
There
it.
it is. We got it. Will's got it right there. Boom.
Tornado.
Trees are falling.
Damage.
It's in the trees.
Trees are falling. Look at
It's in
that
the
right
trees,
there.
straight in the center of frame. There on the
Oh,
left
it's
side
going
of the
nuts.
trees.
Hold
On the
here.
ground.
Hold here.
Still gonna peak further east. It's a cleaner. Unless it does touch on that clear slot. It's hard to see.
Be very wooded in here.
Yeah.
We have to turn left in a half mile.
Gosh, I really didn't want to cut away from them. So we're just going to keep the image here up on the top part of the screen. So we did see that tornado on the ground. I cannot confirm whether or not it is still on the ground. Guys, this part of Minnesota, this tornado warning that was just issued includes only 79 people. That's 434 square miles with only 79 people living there. So that's why they're having connection issues, because this is a very rural part of Minnesota with not a lot of roads. So I promise you, as soon as we get these guys back, we're going to go right back to their feed. We did just have a potential tornado on the ground. We saw those trees falling. We did alert the National Weather Service. So the second I posted the picture to them, they did issue a severe thunderstorm warning, and they did issue a subsequent tornado warning as well. So they're on it, guys. We're on it here too. Gosh, come on, guys. It's just, there's just not a lot you can do, guys. When you're in this, when you're in this part of rural Minnesota, we got Starlink, we got all the different connections that you could possibly think of. So if anyone could get internet in this environment, it's going to be the Dominator, and it's going to be Reed. So let me go ahead and text the guys and let them know they're off, because they might be able to reboot it, because it does look like they've frozen here. But once again, tornado warning. Let me see the towns. This is just the north of Grygala. Is that how you pronounce this? I'm going to be honest. Someone from Minnesota needs to help me out here. Grygala. All right, let me text Will. Let them know they're frozen. So once again, guys, we did just have a confirmed tornado on the ground. I cannot confirm whether it is on the ground anymore or not. So let me show you the rotation here as well. Let me put this in the number 1 slot. I can show you what we got. Here is your rotation, guys. The red, that is very strong rotation, very strong inflow. This thing is sucking in. That is in chat. Keep an eye on the top corner too. Once you see the image coming back, just start going. I want to see in chat, and I'll catch that. That'll catch my attention. But here's your rotation. Let me zoom in a little bit further here. Really strong inflow coming into that thing. It is absolutely pumping in inflow. The rear flank downdraft on the backside, not as strong as you would want ideally, but it's strong enough. This is really far away from the radar site, guys. So it's going to be hard for us to tell exactly what this storm is doing on radar. But you can see the radar image, the top right corner of the screen. It did have a notch. That notch is starting to fill in. It's so far away from the radar that I think we likely still have a strong supercell producing potentially a tornado here. Looks like their feed is still frozen. I did text Will. They're working on it. They're working on the feed, getting back up. But once again, guys, 79 people living in a tornado warning that is 434 square miles in Minnesota. So it does not surprise me that their connection has dropped. And you got a thunderstorm to deal with. So the Starlink shoots the beam straight up. A storm can interfere with that, especially if it has large hail. So a Grygala? I don't know, guys. I'll have to ask Siri after this how you pronounce that. So I'm sorry if I just butchered your town name. But this is just south. Let me get the counties. How about that? The counties will be a little bit better. And they did upgrade this tornado warning to observe. So they likely are watching this stream. I did send them a link to this stream. So the National Weather Service, they also see the rotation as well. This is confirmed by weather spotters. So likely Reed with his feed confirmed this tornado on the ground. So once again, this is a confirmed tornado warning. Let's see the counties here. Northwestern, Beltrami, southeastern Lake of Woods counties. This is all in northern Minnesota, guys. I'm trying to think of the closest, bigger town this is associated to. This is the northeast of Thief River Falls. So if you're trying to pinpoint exactly where Reed and team are, they're getting pretty close to the Canadian border. That's where this storm is headed. So eventually this storm's going to push towards International Falls. It's got a little bit until it does that. But looking at the feed, looks like they're still frozen. We might need to give this thing a kick. I'm going to go, I'm going to text Brian. Brian's great. Oh, wait, we're back. Let's go back to the guys right now.
Yeah, look at that. Hello.
Oh, it is.
That's what I thought I saw.
Should
It's
we
coming
hold?
right at us.
You want to
You
set it?
hold
We
the
can go-
camera, please?
Yeah.
This thing might hit us.
We're gonna jog north. A little bit. This might.
To the right. You just got to keep taking this.
Yeah. Hold on. Just keep going north.
There, can you see it on the screen?
See it? Look.
Oh man, we are so close, guys. The levels are coming back. I'm looking at the Domometer. I'm telling you, we are close to getting their connection full the way back. But that right there, guys, look at that lowering. That looks like a big time wall cloud. I don't see it touching the ground, but the rotation still looks very strong. So I promise you, as soon as we get their feedback, I'm going to go back to them full. Their connection is improving. We're headed in the right direction, but we still have this tornado warning. Chat, I got the pronunciation. Let's lock in. We need to lock in right now. We have a tornado on the ground here in Minnesota, and they are streaming towards us. I can't tell if that's a dirt or if that's a paved road. So I always try to look at that to see, okay, is it, when those dirt roads get wet, they can become a problem. So they likely are found whatever road they possibly can, and they're streaming to the north to try to intercept this thing or get as close as humanly possible, because we still likely have a tornado that is either on the ground or is recycling and maybe trying to produce once again. Okay. Looks like they've frozen. And guys, just like I said, this tornado warning literally has 79 people living in it. So the fact that we're getting any connection here, anyone that lives here is probably like on dial-up. The fact that we're able to live stream from a tank underneath a thunderstorm, that's impressive. I'll just tell you that right now. All right, let me go back to the radar. And keep watching that image. I'm going to put this image in the top right corner of the screen here. So keep watching it. As soon as the feed is back, just start spamming it in the chat. Let's go back to the radar here. Let's look at the rotation first. Look at that, guys. Big time signal. When you have storms that are far away from the radar like this, sometimes a lot of you are probably wondering, why is there no like strong green on the north side of this? Normally when you see a couplet, you see strong red next to strong green. The further away this storm gets from the radar, the harder it is for it to detect that downdraft. That's the green winds going in the other direction. So it's still a strong storm. It's still a tornadic storm, and we still have winds rushing into this thing. And we still have winds on the backside that are rotating this way. So I know it doesn't look like it, but this is absolutely a tornadic storm. This is absolutely a big time rotation. And it's starting to get a little bit of a donut hole look on the radar here. So look for that central image to kind of hollow out. If it does that, we've got a big time tornado. It's not there yet, but I'm going to keep a close eye on that. Once again, though, guys, this tornado warning is still in effect. And let me check and see if it's still observed. It is. It's still observed. The hail in this thing is not really an issue. It's the tornado that is an issue, right? And the lightning in this thing has also picked up in a major way. So that to me tells me, hey, this storm is strengthening. It's getting its act together. It's already dropped the one tornado. It's going to try to drop another, and we're going to stream it all here live on the Dominator. Exactly, chat. Oh, no. All right. I'm going to tell them to give this another kick here, guys. Okay, so Will said tornado on the ground. So this tornado is still on the ground here, guys. I just got a text from Will Clay, who's in the Dominator. He confirmed that the tornado is on the ground here. So we're going to be tracking this. Hopefully the service comes back, but he said it's just a crappy service area. So as soon as they get reception, we're going to bring you right back to this. And guys, this is the only tornado warning in the entire country right now. Think about that. the storms today were from Texas all the way up through Minnesota, and Reed and the Dominator are on the only tornado warning in the entire United States. This guy knows what he's doing. I think we all know that here, but it's just when you hear things like that, it's just like, okay. You know, I've been storm chasing, and I do know my weather, but I'm telling you, this guy, he's got a sixth sense for it. We all know that here. All right, let's go to the radar. Let's check this out here. Let me zoom out a little bit and show you the bigger picture, because this storm by far is the strongest one in Minnesota. The one to the north isn't even severe thunderstorm warned yet. There are pretty good storms in Canada right now, and this storm likely will move into Canada probably in the next hour or two. He does. Reed does sniff him out, Murray, which is pretty ridiculous that, you know, he uses all of his senses, which you got to. But by far, this storm is the storm to be on in Minnesota and really in the entire country right now. And looking at the rotation, look how strong those reds are moving into the tornado. Look, I'm going to draw it on there, right in there. Those are winds just cranking into this thing. And Will texted me, it's still on the ground. Okay, Will did text me. This tornado is still on the ground here. So National Weather Service, if you are watching, I know we don't have a picture of it, but Will did confirm that it is on the ground, at least for this point. All right. Let's zoom in a little bit here. And guys, the other thing about this storm is it's in a little bit of it's not in a radar hole just yet, but it's getting really far away from the radar. So notice how we don't really have a strong notch, right? You can see a little bit of a notch in there, but the picture of this storm right now is like getting towards the middle part of it and the top of it. The notch tends to sit a little bit lower. So you can see a little bit of a U shape. Excuse me, looks like their feet's coming back. You can see a little bit of a U shape here. That's where the notch is. We know notches make NATOs, but the radar's got to be a little bit closer for us to get that classic supercell look. All right, chat. So once again, this tornado warning is still on the ground here. And we've got, looks like their connection is starting to come back here, guys. I promise you, as soon as we get them back, we're going right back to them. Looks like we're giving them a kick here. But once again, though, guys, this is a tornado. It's on the ground. I confirmed it just about 3 minutes ago. We got that text from Will. So looking at the rotation, I don't see anything that would indicate that it's not on the ground at this point. All right, I think their stream is frozen right now. We might need to give it another kick here, Brian, if you can hear me. All right. Guys, if you do know anyone that lives in northern Minnesota, I mean, granted, this warning only has 79 people in it, but just give them a heads up. Tell them we've got some bad storms headed their way. I think this storm is eventually going to head towards, let me see some of the towns. Towards Baudette, which is right along the Canadian-Minnesota border here. There's not a lot of, thankfully, there's not a lot of towns up here. It seems like this is a pretty rural part of Minnesota, thankfully, but still, this is a nasty-looking storm. Okay, feed's back. We got it. Great work, chat. Lock in. I'm telling you guys, lock in right now. They're on this storm. Back to them right now.
This just keeps going east.
Here we go.
That might be something right here. I think that's it. Right here.
Yep. Whip it.
Look right through here.
Come on, what the heck?
I think I saw something.
Really?
Yeah.
Look at the motion. It has to be on the ground.
Watch your window.
Don't stick any limbs out
roll
the
on
door.
dash.
It's going crazy up here.
I'm not getting a feed from it, but just roll on it.
Yep, got it.
Figure it out.
It should be right in these trees, barely right in these trees.
Yep.
You can only see it in the slot in front of us.
Yeah, there's gonna be some big boy right here.
Oh, it's down! Big tornadoes! It's a big time tornado.
Which side?
Right side. Right
Freaking
side, big time
cameras.
tornado.
There we go.
Someone else is on this road.
Yeah, so I'm dead.
No data?
No,
Yeah, we
we're
got
good.
no data. I'm just going
I'm just
visual.
dealing with other technical problems right now. We got
Get ready. I think we got brake lights up here. Might have a shot if you could.
those are headlights.
Help me. I
Nope,
know.
they are brake lights. Somebody's backing up.
We're backing up.
It's going to clear up on the map.
Here's the clearing. He's got it. Get ready. Here it comes. There it is. Get ready on
Oh
that
yeah,
side.
I'm on it.
Where is it? Oh, there it is! Vortex! Big time, there it is! Zoom in on it if you need to. You know best. Whoa! Zoom in on that.
I got it. Oh. Yep, you got
Hear
it.
it.
I can hear you. Hear that? We can go east on this.
Hey.
There it is. That's big.
It's big! Big time tornado! There it is! Whoa! We got this intercept! Intercept on this. It's right above us, I think. Right up here, maybe. Oh,
yeah, we're on it. We're on it.
Right here. Get it. Keep shooting that.
I got
Yep.
it.
That one. Get it on one. There it is. Funnel. He can pull out again.
There it
Oh,
is.
there it is! Whoa! This is going to be a multiple vortex, dangerous intercept, but throw out your seatbelt on. Eventually. This thing is crazy. Look at that pipe!
We're going to lose visual here in a second. You want to?
The whole pipe's up here, Matt. Look.
Yep.
Right up here in front. You go wide and shoot it. There's,
Yep.
pan up. Debris field, we're in debris.
We're inside
We're in
of
debris.
it.
We're in it. This is a wedge. We're in it.
Here, you get it back. You gotta go the window down.
Hold on.
Shut your window. I'm gonna shut my window here.
I had a good vort for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, it's ripping crazy right there. Just watch these
Still
trees.
a tree to come down. Here, I can shoot it.
Ready?
Yeah.
Matt, what's that dash say?
Audio monitor unavailable.
Alright, ignore that. As long as we're recording. It's still not getting video from it, but
It's going to be right on us right here, folks.
Debris
Right
just
spot.
hit me in the hand here. Leaf debris. Watch your report.
It's going to be right off to our right,
We're in the tornado now, aren't we?
pretty much.
right on top of it.
Yeah. Oh, debris going crazy right here. It's going to
Yeah.
cross the road.
It's about to cross. Something
Yeah,
big's
cross
about
the
to cross
road.
in front of us.
Watch her.
Probably about to have trees down, so be ready.
Oh man, I really didn't want to cut away at that point, guys. They are once again, guys. We saw that big bowl in the sky That was the wall cloud. That was the mesoscale. That was the oh my goodness. Hold on. Wow. Chat, keep me honest. As soon as this thing comes back, we're going back. I promise you. But that big bowl in the sky, that was the rotation of the storm, and that thing has produced multiple vortices, guys. A lot of times those multi-vortex tornadoes can sometimes be the strongest. So as soon as we get their feed, we are going right back to them. I promise. The fact that we're getting any connection in this part of the country, guys, I'm telling you, it's a miracle, right? I know other chasers are dealing with it as well, but this storm, this is a dangerous storm, guys. It is ramping up in a big way. And if I show you the radar, and don't worry, I'm going to keep my eye on that the top left corner. As soon as we get it, I'm going right back. Trust me. Look at this storm, though, guys. It is developing a big-time notch. A little bit of it's getting nudged from the storm behind it. That can sometimes see how that storm behind it is, almost merging with it. When you get that kind of merge, that can actually increase your tornado potential. Cameron Nixon, Tornado Daddy, if some of you have heard of him, he is a genius. I actually went to school with him at Valparaiso, but he did a paper about this thing called a nudger. You can get a storm from the south that moves up and combines with that storm, the parent storm, and sometimes, a lot of times, that can increase your tornado potential, that can increase your rotation. So we could be looking at that happening live. So as soon as we get these guys going back, I'm telling you, I got a feeling this thing's going to drop a big tornado. You saw that huge bowl of a wall cloud in the sky. When you get that big bowl, a lot of times that can start to work its way down to the ground, especially if that rotation strengthens. We saw that a couple of days ago with that tornado that we saw, I think on the 20th. We saw a huge bowl in the sky, and then that tornado started skinny and got bigger. That's what could happen with this potential tornado. So once again, a strong rotation. Check out all that. If you look in the top right corner of the screen, look at this bright red right in there. That is your incredibly strong rotation. I know you don't see green on the north side of it, but we're just too far away from the radar to see that green. I promise you it's there. I promise you this thing is a strong storm. I would expect them, if this storm continues the way it is, the tornado warning is likely going to get extended further to the east. Right now, it still is an observed tornado warning, and this thing is well to the east. But I'm not even going to produce that town anymore, guys. That's just bait at this point. I can't do it. It's just south of Williams in Minnesota. This thing is going to be headed mostly over rural parts of Minnesota, and I believe it's about to move into. Let me get the counties for you. It's about 31 miles southeast of Rocio and moving. It was located near Gates Corner. So it's located near Gates Corner in Minnesota, and it's moving almost due east. This storm's moving at about 30 miles an hour, so not very fast. So they're going to be able to catch up with this thing big time. And let's go back to the rotation here. Let me show you. Let me switch these maps. Okay, so here's your rotation. You normally see, guys, this on the northern side, you're used to seeing bright green, right? You're looking at that and be like, okay, that's not bright green. That's kind of grayish. That still is enough, guys. And because we're so far away from the radar, it's not picking up on that rear flank downdraft on the backside. So we got winds going this way, winds going this way. There is where your tornado likely is. There's where that big bowl in the sky is. And that is right where your notch is. We know notches make NATOs here on this channel. And wow. Tell you what, that was a crazy looking cloud. So as soon as they get their connection back, I'm going to go right back to them. I promise. Chat, we need to lock in, okay? Because this is a big time tornado potentially headed right towards Baudette, right along the Canadian-Minnesota border. That actually might go just south of Baudette, especially if that takes a hard right turn there as well. Yeah, and chat, I need to practice my town names in Minnesota. I know it, okay? Don't worry. I'll do some research and get back to it. But once again, still a dangerous situation that we are watching unfold in northern Minnesota. This is the only tornado warning in the entire country, guys. There's no other tornado warnings at this moment. And this is by far the best storm in terms of producing a tornado. This is the most likely storm at producing a tornado. All right, we're going to keep tracking this. Let's put the radar back in motion here. Let me go back and put this on big. I'm going to watch. I'm watching the connection. I'm watching the rotation. and I'm watching the radar, guys. I got like 7 monitors, so I got it on all of them. And I'm going to keep watching all of these things and try to give you the latest information that I've got when I have it. Okay, Will's working on it, guys. They're working on getting reception back. But once again, this is in a very rural part of Minnesota. So the fact that we're even able to get an image at all is pretty miraculous here, because there is just not a lot of people up here. So there's just not a lot of connection. All right, let me zoom out and show you what we got in terms of the greater state of Minnesota. Really, in much of the state, this is where all the action is, guys. All the action is in far northern Minnesota, to the northeast of Grand Forks, to the west of International Falls. Now, International Falls, these storms are going to be pushing your way through the next couple of hours. And we've got big time storms up here in Canada as well. I would not be surprised if some of those storms in Canada are also trying to produce tornadoes, because the storm system that's causing all of these storms, let me show it. Hold on. Let me pull up the visible satellite here for you. Where did I put that? Got it. This storm system that is spawning all of these storms is all the way up into Canada here. Let me go a bigger view. Let me go the regional view and show you what we got. This is a big, huge low pressure system. We usually don't get these kind of lows this time of year, guys, and it goes all the way up into Canada. We've got a trailing cold front on the back side of this thing that will cool things down. So people in North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, you've been absolutely baking the past couple of days. You are going to get a cool down once this front pushes through. But right now, that is the least of your concerns. We need to be locking in, focusing on these storms that are pushing through northern Minnesota and dropping that severe thunderstorm warning, that tornado warning, and that potential tornado. So I would not be surprised at all if that tornado warning does, in fact, get extended. And I promise you guys, I'm watching that screen like a hawk. As soon as we get the connection back, we're going right back to them. Oh, are we cooking? Brian must be kicking the crap out of that thing backstage, man. I tell you what. We might be cooking here. Hold on. Oh, I thought that was it. I really thought that was it, chat. Chat, if there's anyone up in that part of the country, let me know and I'll try to lock in and give you like a street by street. But oh, we back? We might be back. They're back. Going back to them now.
It was clean, man. The roads.
Trying to get us this way, but it's not loading or anything. And it's just not shit.
Greasy shell. Work on that. I'm gonna get started on my edit.
Trying to load up some nav here.
Are you on Wi-Fi still?
Yeah.
Which one?
Starlink, okay. Not ISP Tech. I've been bouncing back and forth.
Oh, wait. Maybe a premature going. Oh, we might be back. Hold on. Stabilizing. Come on, chat. Help us out. Oh, we're back.
My last glimpse of it was a definite coner. Nothing.
That smells like fish out here so bad.
Yeah. Not on the ground or anything.
Phone died. Damn it.
I guess you. Yep.
What a cool storm.
Yeah.
We got close to it.
Oh yeah.
Can't believe it knocked those trees down right there.
Yeah.
What a cute button tornado that was.
Yeah.
Little button. That goes all the way north to an east. Looks like.
Yeah. Way far north.
Oh my goodness. I stepped away in the other room to get some peanuts and look what happened. All right. Chat, keep an eye on that image. Tell me as soon as it comes back. They did just extend that tornado warning, guys. So just like I thought, they did extend the tornado warning. We still got a pretty strong rotation, although I did hear local man say that it wasn't on the ground anymore. I think it's starting to recycle a little bit, so it's going to need a little bit of time to get its act together once again. But it is kind of getting bumped from those storms to the south, which can sometimes help the storm and can sometimes actually hurt the storm. And I think those little nudgers that are happening right now are actually kind of hurting the storm right now. So looks like the connection is starting to come back here. So I'm going to go back to them as soon as possible. But actually, hold on, it's still lagging here. Chat, why don't we do this? Let me know where you're checking in from. All right. Let me know where you're checking in from in the chat. Don't tell me your actual address. Tell me your city or your state you're checking in from. Oh, okay. We're almost back. And we're back.
I bet that thing was a hog at some points in its life. It always dragged the tornado behind the dynamic pipe, though.
Yeah.
It had to lean to it, leaner.
These roads are surprisingly good for where we're at.
Is that new radar?
No new radar. Oh, it's still 34 minutes old.
All right. Oh, wait, hold on. Will Clay's talking.
Trying to do a bunch of science stuff and
Nice
trying
camera
to
work, man.
film, and technology is not cooperating today.
Okay, I got some service back.
All right, chat. Looks like we got people checking in from all over the world right now. All right. Before the mods kill me, stop on locations. I saw them all. I was going to try to read them all, but when I normally do this in my chat, you normally have a lot less people, so I can actually read them. So awesome. Thank you, guys. Sorry, mods.
This road might do it.
Just have to, I think.
Yep. All right, 1 mile. Good thing
Yeah, we are in the boonies up here.
Oh, yeah.
Need some water, anybody?
We're in a big radar hole, so half mile. Point 4. Point 2. See that right turn coming up?
Yeah. Right here.
Yep.
Oh, man, I gave it as long as I could there, guys. Once again, as soon as we get them back, I'm going right back to them. But let me zoom out a little bit to show you guys, because what we got, this is a pretty cool graphic. This is your cape, right? So you're, as I always like to say, it's your storm Gatorade. The more, the more like, oh, wow, those are values of like 3 to 4 to 5,000 there. So that is massive, big time cape. That is your storm energy that helps storms get going. The brighter the red, the more the I guess, is that white? The more like white the colors are, the more cape there is, the more energy, the more fuel for those storms. These storms are riding right along that kind of the area of higher cape and lower cape. That's that boundary. That's that warm front that's draped across northern Minnesota. And that's why those storms are so strong, because that cape is just absolutely big time here. Looks like we got the guys back. Let's go back right now.
Came up to us.
Yeah.
Stared at us for a little bit.
Yeah.
That was a pretty big one, wasn't it?
A black bear.
What is the velocity low? this.
I'm back. Fortunately. Or fortunately, whatever you guys want to think. But as soon as their feed comes back, we're going right back to them. I got a couple questions about what this was. What's CAPE? It stands for convective, available for potential energy. It's storm Gatorade, guys. That's all. Just simplify it down. Think about, when you're exercising and you need some electrolytes. CAPE is like electrolytes for thunderstorms, right? So the more CAPE you got, the more energy the storms have to keep going. And this CAPE that we're looking at is almost off the charts here. I mean, this is just like absolutely insane. Those really hot temperatures are contributing, causing a lot of instability in the air. I mean, we had temperatures in the 90s here today. So a lot of storm Gatorade for these storms that they're not going to have any problem keep going. It's just a matter of, can they rotate? Can they twist? And right now there is some twist in the atmosphere, but if I show you the radar, notice how we have some storms starting to kind of run into that storm. And actually, I think they're starting to hurt that storm a little bit. Okay, I do see we got the guys back, so we're going to go back to them in just a second. But our supercell out in front, let me go ahead and circle it here, has some storms that are pushing behind it. And those right now, I think, are hurting our parent storm, and that's why it's probably not producing a tornado anymore. But once again, they're repositioning. The roads here in northern Minnesota are just tough. Signals back.
Oh, look at BEL, Beltrami.
Nothing happened in the south.
This is the only thing that anything so far. 38.
Yeah, 38. Wow. Oh, it might have been 11. They should serve dinner later here. I guess it's like 11.
Yeah.
Everything's closed by the time the sun starts to set. This is beautiful terrain out here. Look at this. Scare every bear away. This is awesome.
It was definitely one of these intercepts.
Yeah. I was just shocked that the road was working out for us there. Just cruising on that double track.
Every 5 minutes, you're like, can't believe it's still here.
Yeah, big time intercept back there. Trees crashing. We hope that you caught it live. We're not sure if we have internet up here in the North Country of Minnesota. We've seen a bear already too. Beautiful long track tornado, and we intercepted it, got inside of it with the Dominator 3. I double tapped the record button, but Will recorded it 360 and on that camera and on the Stinger camera, so we got it covered from all angles. Never stop chasing.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get a drag a video out later of that upload to let you guys see that in case you didn't see it. So I hope you guys can see it. I don't know.
Something orange up here. Probably nothing. It was some great camera work on that. I wish I could have seen it with my eyes, but that's something to be excited about.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
A big cone above it.
Yeah, it was obvious.
Had some pretty big motion there in those suction vortices.
Yep.
Nice tornado. Definitely has some serious momentum right now. Northern Plains.
Yeah.
Found it again. Okay.
door's open.
Do you see a lot of bear in Wisconsin?
Up north, yes, a lot of black bear.
My mom even has a big black bear that keeps coming in her backyard.
Yeah.
Catches it on her camp for years.
They're not like grizzlies, they're scaredy cats. Or brown bear.
We slow down for just a slight sec.
Yeah. All the way.
There we go. My door was open. Like very open. It was coming open while we were driving. Let's see if I can.
So you don't want to lean on that.
Oh, I was leaning on it. That's when it started to move and I started to fall out. That's when I noticed it. I'm gonna see if I can rip that video down real quick.
What'd you say?
That would be an issue.
Yeah, we can
lean on that.
And we took an intercept with it like that.
Yeah. Wow.
Luckily the wind was pushing into it though.
Yeah.
I thought that was a great intercept.
Yeah. We felt some big wind.
Yeah,
Do you think we had like 110?
around there, 100, 110.
It wasn't really mixing all the way down in spots. It's a fun little reward for us.
Yeah.
Something weird happened to our stinger cam. Oh no, it looks fine here. Never mind.
There you go.
Traction
fun.
control. Oh! What was that? House?
Just a grown man.
He was watching us. It must be live.
Shoot. I was trying to let it cook a little, you know? Sometimes these things can be a little finicky. You just got to give them a little bit of room. Give them a little room to breathe, you know? I don't know. All right, guys. This is what we got cooking right now. We've got a tornado warning still for this storm that they are trying to get back on. The road network is just, it's tough, guys. It's really tough to try to get to this storm. So they're doing their best, but they're going through trees. They're honking to try to get the bears out of the way. What kind of bears, chat? What kind of bears do we got in northern Minnesota? Do we have any bear experts in the chat? I'd be very curious to know. Probably like black bear. Are there any grizzly bears up there? Do not want to mess with the grizzly bear, that's for sure. All right. They did downgrade that tornado warning, guys. It's now a radar indicated tornado warning. I think that makes sense. I don't think, let me show the, wow. You guys love that. Wow, we got some bear experts. All right, just black bears. Wow. I wish I could do a poll right now. Seems like the majority of the chat says black bears, no grizzly. Okay, that's good. I think Reed could take a black bear. I don't think Reed could take a grizzly bear. I'm just going to be quite honest. And I'm 6'4", and I think I'd be toast against a grizzly bear. Now maybe if we get all of Team Dominator, I don't even know. I don't know. Like a cage match. We got Reed, Will, Local Man, me, Brian. All in a. No, that wouldn't be good. That would sell tickets though. It would definitely sell some tickets. We had someone ask about. All right, now, chat. I gotta lock in. We had someone ask about Bemidji. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that name. Once again, I'm an Ohioan, so I'm not an expert at these town names here. You're fine. Bemidji. I'm sorry. You're fine. You got no storms coming your way. I know they got hit pretty hard the other night from those storms going through. Okay, no grizzly. We've got confirmation from the chat. We got some bear experts in the chat. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Thank you, chat. Once again, though, guys, this tornado warning, this still has some pretty decent rotation, although it's a little bit disconnected here, guys. Let me show you what I'm talking about. See? Actually, let me zoom out one more. New tornado warning coming in. So here's your kind of your green, a little bit of green right in there, and then you've got your really strong red in here. So if this wraps around this way, it needs to tighten up a little bit more before this thing would produce. But guys, they did just, if you look at the top right corner of the screen, they did just extend this tornado warning to Baudette. So if you're in the town of Baudette up in far northern Minnesota, you now have a new tornado warning. Excuse me. It's very important to stay hydrated, guys. That's why I have this giant bottle. Reed will tell you that that's one of the most important parts of storm chasing, to get your wits. You got to know your weather, but you got to stay hydrated. All right. So this new tornado warning, let me get the details for you so I can read this out. This is a radar indicated tornado warning. So still pretty good deal there, but they no longer are saying this thing is on the ground. And if we look at the velocity to the right, that makes sense to me. I don't think this thing is on the ground, but treat it like it is, guys. You got to treat I try to give you what my best guess of these storms, guys, but it's an educated guess. Looking at radar, I've looked at a lot of radar over the years, and the best I can tell, this thing is not on the ground, but that doesn't mean it's not, and that doesn't mean it won't be. So when you hear me say that, don't be like, oh, let's ignore this tornado warning. You got to take every single tornado warning seriously if you're in it, right? If you're watching it, you can kind of be like, oh, yeah, that is or isn't. But if you get a tornado warning, you got to take it seriously. This is Baudette. Gosh, I tell you what, these town names are not helping me out. Like, can we just have a town name like Dayton or something that's just easy to pronounce? Clemenston, and Fonts. Just give me like a softball. Just one softball town name that I can hit. Okay, Pitt. I can pronounce Pitt well. So this also includes Pitt. But once again, guys, this is a new tornado warning. The storm is moving northeast at about 30 miles an hour. So it's not moving that fast, but there still is enough rotation for us to say, for the National Weather Service to say, there's a tornado potentially. All right. Seems like we got a couple people in chat that want to see that cage match between the bear. We're going to have to talk to Brian to see if we can make that happen here. But this is your rotation. And just like I was saying a little bit ago, it's a little disconnected here. We got this piece of rotation with the winds going that way, this piece of rotation with the winds going this way. So still a dangerous storm. It's already produced tornadoes, guys, so it's going to continue to try to produce. But we need those two rotations to come a little bit closer together there, a little bit more compact. Keep in mind, we are, I think, let's see, how many miles away from the radar are we with this storm? Guys, we are 130 miles away from the closest radar here. So, they're coming back. Look, looks like they got a good view. Okay, let's just give it a sec. We don't want to curse it here. Looks like they're stable. Let's go back right now.
towers creating a butt crack. That's wild. Anvil overhead of that.
All right, I'm putting this video up on my Facebook right now. Reed, I'm gonna send you this video in a second.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. I'll be sure to collab with you on it. You can use it for TikTok or anything. We can split.
Where do you want to put it?
I'll just put it on Facebook.
All right.
Or you can put it on Facebook too.
I would either put it on.
Oh, so close, but yet so far. Oh, wow. We might be coming back here. Chad, I know they're doing the best they can. They've got literally every signal service company you can have from a connection perspective. So if anyone can get internet there, if the Bears are getting internet, they're getting internet. Oh, no, it's froze again. All right, let's keep an eye on this, guys. We're going to keep an eye on this. We're also looking at this tornado warning. We're now down to this one tornado warning. They did let that second tornado warning expire, so now it does include the city of Baudette. I need like a Minnesota brethren to help me out here. Like a town-producing coach. Is there that? There should be. Oh, stabilizing. Let's give it a sec. Got to let it cook here. It's looking good. Let's hope I don't curse it.
Getting greasy.
4.2.
Yep, I cursed it. It's got to be my fault somehow. All right, Baudette. I think we got it, chat. After like the 10th try, did we get it? Give me a thumbs up if we got it. All right, so once again, Baudette. Gosh, that just doesn't sound right. Radar indicated tornado warning, guys, coming right at you. So if you're in the town of Baudette there, take this seriously. Nailed it. Let's go. But if you're there, take this seriously because you do have a potential tornado-producing storm. And they did just issue this warning in Canada. So this storm is close to crossing the Canadian border from the United States into Canada. Oh, yeah. Let's go. I see all you. Wow. Thank you, chat. We're getting there, baby. We're improving every step of the way. Once again, though, guys, I've got this storm on radar here. Here's where your tornado would be. It would be on the south side of this. A little bit of a notch. We're just, guys, we are so far away from the radar. It's really hard for me to tell. I can't definitively tell you whether this thing is on the ground or not. I can tell you it does have a tornado warning. I also can tell you the connection is stabilizing. I also can tell you this thing does have a notch. We know what notches make. Notches make NATOs. Okay, we know that. Now, I'm not saying this thing is producing a tornado because I don't. And the notch is kind of like right in there a little bit. We got inflow flowing in this storm. It's kind of merging a little bit with another storm as well, though. But it's got a little bit of that look, right? This is definitely a supercell here. Let me zoom out and show you. Actually, that's too far. Yeah, guys, this is definitely a supercell. I always like to draw whales on these supercells to see, okay, is it a big whale? If so, it's a supercell. So this storm is a definite supercell, but it's so far away from the radar, it just doesn't look that clean, right? And it's also, interestingly enough, look on the top right corner of the screen, it's also kind of moving out of the best energy, the best cape. So, and I don't actually know if Reed's got a passport. I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know if they're going to go across the border or not. So I guess we'll see. Looks like their connection's coming back a little bit. Oh, come on. Chat, help us out. What's like, if there's like an internet emoji in the chat, let's get those going. Let's get those internet. And if you're in northern Minnesota, maybe log off the internet to give these guys more signal. But then that would mean you lead the stream. So don't do that. All right, looks like they're rebooting here. Someone's giving this thing a big old kick. Okay, let's put this in motion here just to show you what we got here. This storm's about to cross into Canada eventually, into Baudette, Pinewood, and they did extend. I don't think this program actually shows tornado warnings for Canada, but they did extend that tornado warning into Canada. Oh, we might be back here. All right, I think we are. Let's go back.
Another EF2 with the F4 subvortex.
Oh, man. Guys, that is my fault. I did not know Nightbot. Nightbot does not like emojis. So be careful. Sorry, mods. Careful about spamming those internet emojis. Nightbot was not a fan. Not a fan at all. Looks like they're back. I think we're cooking, guys.
Observation deck. We should have went up there.
Extended the tornado warning through the whole lake.
It's actually a little.
What the hell that's gonna do?
Let's get a boat.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get a boat on that.
We can catch this thing, can't we?
Yep.
used a metric system.
It's on the border, right?
That's all in Canada. That's all Canada there.
Yeah, but the road is still on the U.S. side here.
The
That's
11.
definitely U.S., right? We're gonna have to vary some things.
Yeah.
You crossing?
You guys don't have a passport, right?
Oh, I don't have a passport.
Yeah, I don't. I have no desire to right now. It's very dense forest up there. Crazy wilderness.
Hey, when you start seeing that, it's game over.
Yeah, you just can't function in that.
Can't chase that.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fishing though.
Oh,
Walking.
it's just like not a lot of people are fishing that.
We could consider fishing that.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a bear, baby.
Bear.
We got something. Bear.
Is that a bear or a moose? It looks really tall.
Could be a bill.
That's a bear. He's running. They don't have very fast reaction time. They just gotta look at you.
Look at him. He must have got the warning.
Yeah. His iPhone was going off.
Yeah. This thing's going into Canada.
Watch out for ticks up here. Jeez. That's great work.
A little Hershey's Kiss.
I'm gaining a lot of confidence in you as a camera operator.
Well, thank you.
Your style is more steady. That's good. Your style is so steady. We should have just maybe stopped right there for a second, but came back. So funny. Still there.
7.8 to the real road. I think the zoom
I
in
had
of-
that tilt going still.
Yeah.
What the hell? Weird.
There's rotation right now for fun.
I could easily have a tornado. I know the Canadian radars aren't going to get it done.
They're shot. You know, we could go east, right? Hold on a second. Check this out. We could technically go east right here. This is a paved road that goes east.
Let's do it.
Instead of going.
Beautiful.
Okay, go right here. Here it is. Big right turn.
couple cluster of cutters there. Thunder up by 3, 54-51.
It's a big game.
Yeah, biggest ever for the Thunder. I bet they win it at home, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Storm to the west. There it is. That storm handful. Moving into stable air though. Looking here at Rogers' release. Flick, see the flick with his hand? You just have to go.
So far north.
Don't think I've ever chased this road.
No.
That's what we did last year.
I mean, that's Brainerd way down there. That's how far north we are. That's Brainerd.
Where's Bemidji on that?
Somebody type it in for fun. Not bad.
Yeah. Might be trying to merge. It'll sweep one out on that merger.
Watch it just rip into Canada.
We're videotaping that.
We'll watch it all the way to the Canadian border.
Yep.
For some reason, videotaping that drone screen hit some kind of algorithm thing.
I don't know what it did, but it did good.
It was both of those videos. We're gonna do that all the time, maybe.
I'm exporting another version of that video I just sent you to see if it looks better.
What's wrong with that? Stand by. Got this. You did it! Suction vortex captured.
There you go.
eye view this one gives, but you can see a lot more with it.
Oh yeah.
See it start ripping in a second.
You can see the whales off there on Big Dust Run. What a leaner. That's good.
All right, guys, just breaking in for just a second. They did extend that tornado warning, and I think I don't actually know what they're doing here. There's a storm to the south. I mean, I know what they're doing. They're the best in the biz, but I'm trying to figure out what they're doing because I think that southern storm, I think that warning, although they're kind of merging, to be honest. I think they're merging into one big storm, and that new tornado warning is for that one big storm. So they basically warned this storm all the way to the border here. And once again, this includes the county of Koochiching. That's a real county, apparently, in Minnesota. Koochiching? What? I need a coach. I can't do it. Did I even pronounce that semi right, guys? Insane. All right, we're going back.
Yes. That's the best we can do
Yep.
for, yeah, I mean,
That's all we can do.
Man, what a crazy chase it's been so far. And guys, it's just, they're literally following this storm to the most northern point that they can. And they're doing it all for you guys in chat. So smash that like button. I want all of you. I think we got, I don't even know how many people we have in here right now. Just smash it, guys. Smash that like button as hard as you possibly can. Get those numbers way up. Also, huge shout out to Will Clay, who's in the car. Guys, let him know how he's doing. Let's hype it up for him in the chat because he has been crushing it with the camera work today. He normally doesn't do that, guys. He's the rocket guy. He's the rocket scientist, but he's been crushing it on the cameras today. So make sure you give him a follow and let's hear it from him in the chat. I know he can see the chat, so let's get some Will Clay love going big time. Once again, these guys are chasing this storm as far north as they possibly can. Back to the guys.
Just FYI.
Oh, that's okay.
So you know.
We're going to get some comments. Pretty up here.
yeah.
Got rotation, doesn't it? They can produce for us. About to get another one, maybe. Be about a half hour, though. About a half hour. Look at that. Wow. Wow. A lot of moisture clouds behind it. What a turkey neck knob on that. Like a peanuts. Just split in the sun.
Yeah.
Peanuts.
Half mile, turn right. .3. There it is.
Yeah, it's trying to produce, guys. There we go. We're just right over that road. How far away is that from us? Man, we're gonna get it.
We want to go, wait, you thinking of coming up in here?
Yeah,
That's where I have it here at least.
perfect. point at it. That was awesome. Right?
Straight. Or straight.
Yeah.
Straight.
Little bird fart, a little brain fart there.
Yeah. We're going to turn right, point 8. Right turn.
Right here?
Nope. Right there.
Taking us right to that camper.
Other side of that river there is Canada. Yeah.
Yep, there's Canada. You can see Canada over there. Looks the same, but hard to see.
A little less free.
Yeah. Boy, that's a strong couplet to ourselves. We're gonna maybe get a tornado. Should be a fairly routine one for a team dominator.
Yeah.
Can they go on a boat in that river? They just don't have to touch on the other side.
I think so.
There are a lot of boats here.
There's a bunch of boats right back there. Yeah.
Pretty long track tornado.
Good. Sure.
Look at my bag. trying to touch down to our south. Very strong couplet right towards the south marker. Could be a little rain wrap. Couplet to our south, probably down. Cautioning County. Cautioning.
Duluth radar.
Oh yeah, you'll get wet right
there. Mesocyclones ramping up on the storm just to our south. Circulation maybe 8 miles. Due south, we're going to get it right in front of us here. Our original tornado producer has crossed into Canada and weakened, and then this due south fire just south of it. precipitation will at 10 o'clock. Probably milky though.
Yeah, I can't see much out. Ooh, that's the first Canadian tornado emergency alert I've ever got.
Is it they put French in it?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, guys, just breaking down what we're seeing right now, because just when you thought it was over, Mother Nature has other plans. And just wanted to break in and show the couple areas of rotation they've been talking about. We got one up here that has crossed into Canada. We've got one down here that's a little bit weaker, about to impact Baudette. And then we got a third area of rotation as well. So these storms are trying. We are so far away from the radar. So I can't tell you. I can't look at this and say, yep, we got a tornado on the ground, or we don't. But that's why you've been hearing those tornado warnings go off in the car, because they've been issuing warnings all up and down this thing, because the National Weather Service is also like, hey, there could be something on the ground. We're not sure either. So once again, new radar indicated tornado warnings, and this thing is going to eventually cross over the border. But Reed and the Dominator, they're trying to intercept it before it does. So 3 potential circulations here, and all 3 are trying to produce in this big mess of a storm. Let's go back to the guys.
Tornado warning clear, everybody. Yep. river. Now we could get some hogs and that.
Yeah.
8468 Thunder. Woo! A little north of the warm front or something here. Circuit dance right there. Ooh. We're so good.
That's what we're looking at right now.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe that one will ramp up just to our south. We'll just go for that. Yeah. Don't see anything. Almost.
We're right beside it. It's right there. That's Canada.
Kind of look like a maniac in these. Yeah, that one'll do it maybe. Maybe HP. Hope you guys like HP. Look at these beautiful pines up here. We're about to get cored. I need to go a little east, don't we?
Yep.
We got a mesocyclone with tornado warning approaching from our south. Stratton and Barwick, Canada are included. And on the U.S. side. You can see the Canadian side over there. Out the left side, just on the other side of that river. invite you as a collaborator on this, Will.
Do what?
I'm going to invite you as a collaborator on this.
All right.
It's like Starlink went down.
Yeah, it's busy.
Yeah, getting close.
Yeah. The front cam is a little shot. There we go. Ooh, that's a tight couple to our south. We're in the core of this tornado warning supercell here. Lightning. Pretty big wind.
Stuff glitching again. Oh, I died. Okay. Dead, hang on.
What?
No, nothing. I'm just dealing with issues. We're all down.
All down.
When this happens, it all happens at the same time.
Could it be a Canada issue?
No, it's a HDMI issue. There we go.
Nope, they're back. We're good. It was not a Canada issue. We love our Canadian brethren.
Seeing that?
Hey, tornado doesn't push us into the Canada River. Yeah. Are we overshooting it or?
I'm thinking if we go to this south road for a second,
Yeah.
we'll get it.
Let's do it. Oh yeah. That's coming at us. Just southwest of us.
Yep.
We got a likely tornado just southwest of us. I think it's kind of coming at us a little bit, isn't it?
Right here, yeah.
That thing rockets north. Turn around and get it.
Okay.
How about this? Pull up here and
How far ahead of us is that?
1 mile.
That'll work.
Should work.
Getting into the dense core here.
half mile.
I was in the south.
Yeah.
To head south.
Yeah.
Do you think it's going south of us?
I think it's a good spot to just pull off.
Yeah.
0.2.
We'll just pull off and maybe go back in. We got east northeasterly winds now.
Yeah.
So
Here's the right turn.
that's probably a tornado, a big one. Maybe.
Yeah. To the right, yep, right here. Just a good spot to pull off, and it's clear right there.
Still wanted to cross west of us.
Yep.
So westerlies here. Oh yeah, it's coming at us a little south. Keep going a little south.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I think it's a left-hand turn. These westerlies are in the core. So. Coming at us. We got westerlies here. Hoping to gain visual of the base any second. That thing makes the left-hand turn. We gotta go and watch it. Then we have to go back to that road. Yeah, what's south? It has to be.
I feel like this is. Coming at us right now.
Yeah. I think I should keep going south or stay.
I'd say go slow south. I'm waiting for another scan.
Big wind might be turning northerly here.
That's the latest scan. Did it let up on us or?
A little bit, yeah. Lightning, far away. Where we go?
Like a hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
We have a west option here. The west into it.
If we hold here, if it turns, we can go west on it. Let's see what it wants to do here.
Where it is dissipating. All right, we're facing toward it.
The substation, if it goes nuts, might be a little interesting.
Emergency alert from Canada just came in. Uh-oh.
We're on Coochie Ching Road. Look at the sign in front of us.
I like it.
Coochie King.
Coochie King Road.
Coochie Ching.
See, everyone does it. Coochie Ching. No clue.
That northerly right there? We're facing west right now, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we have northerlies. Northwest. I'm trying to dribble south. Yeah. It's got to be driven by this outflow, I guess.
Clear.
Dribble south.
Just a tickle. New scan looks shot, but we could go a little south.
All right, that was too much. Guys, I have a rule. If I ever hear Reed say tornado, I don't break away. So I heard that word a little bit ago. Wasn't going to break away, but their connection just froze. We had someone in the chat that said they live in Kuchiching. I don't know. No clue. No clue how to pronounce that. But you know what? It's an awesome county. I wish my county were named that. But yeah, we got to lock in for a little bit longer here because they are trying to directly intercept. See this rotation on the right? And Reed was talking about maybe it let go. Looks like it's let go a little bit. There is one north of the border as well. But still tornado warned and severe thunderstorm warned. So I think that rotation just north of the border right there probably has the best chance. But, ooh, look. Little uptick right there. We are so far away from the radar, guys. It is going to be so hard to tell. But a little bit of an uptick right in there. See that, guys? I'm watching their service like a hawk. Hold on. Could be cooking. I'm going back. I'm going to risk it. I'm going back.
Structure. You see structure? Oh, yes, he does. Got a wall cloud off to the west.
Opening up.
I'll show you some opening up.
Sheet opening up. Sprayed.
Soap job right
Yeah,
there.
it is.
I can see some curtains out there. This.
Yeah, there is curtain.
You guys might have put it on this side. If you're not sure window, I can stay here. Oh, you got some rotating rain curtains. I want to turn around anyway. Yeah. It's a rain booth right now. Yeah, we do have to turn around. Yep. Charge it here. This thing gets wet, it doesn't work. So rotating booth. Clean up there.
Shoot. I was going to let it cook there, chat. There's an art to this. You don't just want to hit the button. Brian was teaching me. I've been taught by the best. You don't just want to touch the button and then, you got to be patient with these kind of things. You don't want to miss anything. You got to keep your eyes peeled. And my eyes go all different kinds of directions. So I got all these monitors. I got one eye here, one eye here at the same time. It's crazy. I got crazy eyes. Oh, whoa. Big uptick in the rotation there, guys. So they are, I think they're like right in here. Let me zoom out a little bit. Yeah, 2 areas of rotation now, guys. Right here and right here. And I think they're just south of Barwick in Kuchiching County. That's such a cool county. But got 2 potential rotations headed right at them. Hold on. I can't tell if they're back. Hold on. Let me double check. Dang it. Whew. All right. Well, This storm is still tornado warned. What else can I say? It's severe thunderstorm warned as well. It's headed right for our Canadian brethren across the border. Is there anyone watching this that's right across the border in Canada? I'm curious. We did have a viewer say they were in Couchiching County, which looks like a pretty big county too. But I tell you what, that rotation, I'm watching that like a hawk. If it uptakes one more, we're like, I could see them, because right now, guys, that tornado warning that we have is this box right here. This yellow box is your severe thunderstorm warning. So this is actually not tornado warning right now. Probably needs to be. Okay, someone said this is incredibly sparse for population. Okay. Someone asked, what was the name again? Couchiching. I think. Hey, I'm getting better. But guys, I could see them issuing potentially another tornado warning for this. Because right now, this couplet is not warned. All right. There it is. I think. Yeah, they just extended that tornado warning. I think. There it is. I've got all the warnings in my ear, guys. So they just did extend. Called it. They just did extend that tornado warning for Couchiching County there to include that new circulation, which I'm assuming Reed and team are right next to. I was just placing an order from Wendy's too, right when they got in. I haven't eaten dinner in like 7 hours. So we're getting some good old Wendy's tonight. Yeah, new tornado warning, guys. You can see that in the top right corner of the screen. We do have a new tornado warning for this. I tell you what, this is one of the more tightly packed circulations we've seen all night. So you got green, it's going towards the radar. Red is going away from the radar. Actually, wait, sorry. Here is, whoa. Sorry, this is your circulation right here. Red's going this way, green's going this way. Here's where your potential tornado would be. Right in there. Oh, and it kind of let go. Tell you what, our Couchiching brethren are getting hammered right now, especially in northern Couchiching County. I wonder if they've got. If I was in a county called Couchiching, I would have a Couchiching diner, Couchiching bank, even in Couchiching Walmart. So, yeah, Chad, if you are here, if you are in these tornado warnings, just take them seriously. Take shelter. If we got anyone in Barwick or Emo, is that really that town's name? Emo? Barwick or Emo, you got to get to shelter right now, immediately. So if you are there, if you are in Couchiching County and far northern Couchiching County, get to shelter right now. Oh, let's go. I like to hear that chat. But this, guys, this whole line is just, it's a complete rain-wrapped mess. And you're just getting spin up after spin up in there. Once again, this is so far away from the radar. It's just incredibly hard to tell. Let me pull up the radar. Let me show up the radar here as well. I mean, this is just a complete mess. Hold on. Let me text Will and let him know. All right. Just let Will know. Wow. Chat, we got to do that magic again. What you guys did earlier worked when we had the signal. Maybe not do the emotes because Nightbot hates those emotes. So I guess I don't know what we would say. We got to try to get the signal up, guys. So send your signal to the Dominator right now. Now that is a good idea. We put like a satellite dish on the Dominator, and you could somehow send your bandwidth from a satellite to the Dominator. That would be a good idea. I would give him some of my internet right now if I could. All right. So once again, guys, this is a storm. We've got 2 separate tornado warnings on it. I'm watching that feed like a hawk right now. And I'm just making sure. I'm making sure no funny business is going on. There's a couple of different areas of rotation in there. So if you're in Barwick, just get to shelter, get to a basement or the most interior room of your house, preferably with no windows. If you're an emo, get to, that's not Elmo, that's emo. Also, get to a basement right now because we've got, this storm continues to try, look at this rotation. Latest scan looks pretty juicy there. Oh yeah, I could see that dropping something for sure. Hey, sorry, Night. Oh, gosh, Nightbot is not liking those emotes. He really is not. Nightbot, it's all my fault, brother. Don't take it out on the chat. Okay. All right, so once again, let's put this velocity in motion here. I'm going to switch these. So look at the velocity. These are the winds. Once again, red is going towards the radar. Green is going away from the radar. So look at how you've had little circulations like here, like here, like here. Things just keep trying to spin up in that line right there, right there. That could be a product of how far we are away from this. I mean, we're using the Duluth radar, which is 162 miles away from these storms. So that is a far way. That's a very far way from these storms. So that is not necessarily ideal. But I know. Chad, I'm getting you in trouble. Brian's going to yell at me later. Not good. Just kidding. Brian's cool. Did anyone actually watch the game? I didn't watch that game at all. I guess I didn't watch it because I was streaming, which makes sense. Let me try to find a traffic camera for you guys. Up there. Oh, there's nothing. Oh, okay. Well, this is something. So this is a traffic camera. I don't know why I said that like I was a question mark. This is a traffic camera. And it is right next to that tornado warned storm. But looks like a complete like whiteout. And that makes sense because the dew point and air temperature are basically the same. So this is this storm is just dropping big time rain. Okay, so guys, I promise as soon as we get their feedback, we're going back. But it looks like their feed is still not up. I'm watching like a hawk. Hold on. Let me just double check. Let me just double check their feed's still out. Yeah, we might need to get Brian to give this a kick. And guys, I don't know who Brian's kicking or what Brian's kicking, but it works. So let's hope Brian can give this a kick. I wish I knew what to kick. If I knew what to kick, I would be kicking it right now. Although, all right, let me try to find a different camera here. All right, let's check back in on the rotation that we had. Whoa. Hold on. That has my attention big time right there, guys. That could absolutely be a tornado. See that right there, guys? Right where I circled. You got bright green next to bright red. You got, let me draw this, what this looks like. The radar is down to the south. So the radar is, whoa. The radar is down here. It's in this direction. So it's to the southeast. So any red you see, these are winds going like that. Any green you see, those are winds going like that. And then they sharply turn. So big time rotation there. There absolutely could be a tornado on the ground with that. We are incredibly far away from the radar though, so it's hard to tell. But if you're in the town of Emo, I think Emo, does anyone know, is Emo on the Canadian side or the American side? I don't know. No clue. We do have someone that lives in Barwick. I do see. I would get to a basement. If you're in Barwick, get to a basement. If you're in Emo, get to a basement or the most interior room of your house, just in case, guys. Not time to panic there, but I would be ready potentially for a tornado to move through. Oh, wait. They might be coming back. Oh, wait, they're coming back. Looks like Brian's kick worked. Wow, Brian kicked the crap out of that. Oh my goodness, they're in it.
Got a big, strong, couplet likely tornado just to our south, like 6 miles, maybe less. Things obviously going crazy. The lightning going berserk.
Yep. I'm not seeing much out there.
Okay. Thunderstorms, do you see that? At the top.
8193.
Thunder?
Thunder.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they're going to win, maybe. Nice. Surge out of the north. That was significant.
Yeah, once we get to where we point south, that's where it's going to go.
How many more miles we have till that? Out of curiosity.
3.
Nice. up here, a couple miles, and we're just gonna wait for the intercept here. Possible strong tornado just to our south. It's getting very dark out here. Big northerlies. That debris showing up on such a distant radar could be pretty strong.
That's doing something right there, folks.
Yeah, it is. Coming right at us.
Stand by.
There's probably a tornado down here. A big northerly inflow into this thing.
How far are you out from, like, how far away is that from where we are on radar?
4.8.
Might be
Starling
visible
shot.
miles away. They're big northerlies. There's probably something out in town there. How many miles now until we stop?
Keep. I would say 3. Is that we're in like a mile and a half? We're gonna start curving south.
Okay.
I haven't gotten a new scan.
To our southwest, well, look back there.
Okay.
Gonna start curving now to the south. Quick glance.
Yep, I love it. It's definitely curling solid. That's perfect. Nice. I see it. Whoa. We're going to curl south here and get in front of this likely tornado.
South now.
From our right.
Yep.
Sure is dark ahead.
It's going to be very wooded, so roadwork stoplights.
Oh no.
Pretty much in the slot.
Just went green.
longer between the barrels.
We are in the. Might be getting close to the inflow zone.
Oh yeah, you can definitely see the base now on the left side.
Ripple roll!
That flash I saw was really green. I hope it was that.
That was a power flash, I bet. You can tell for your voice if it was different. Probably right when it broke me. Is that it? Is that the road? No.
Man, I was right about to go get my Wendy's, which is sitting outside my apartment right now. Not good. But you know what? This is more important. Lock in. Because this storm chase is not over. We still have rotation, guys. This is like the storm that won't die. I'm telling you right now, we've got the green next to red. This rotation keeps going down the line. And guys, if I zoom in on this, let me show you. There is a road. This is pretty wild. So here's the Canada border. Actually, let me zoom out a little further here. Here's the, let's go up a little bit. Here's the Canada border right there. There is a road that literally goes right along that. So they're following that road and continuing. I think they're just starting to come around the edge of it, but that road goes right through the rotation. Here's your rotation right in there. Got winds going this way, winds going that way. This is your rotation. It's moving across the Canada border right now. Emo. This rotation's going right over top of you guys. So if you're in shelter, I'd get to a basement there. You'd still be watching us, but just make sure to get to shelter first. Gosh, I'm having a really hard time seeing if their feed is up or not. It's so dark. I think we're good. I think they're still not up yet. I'll tell you what, though, chat, this storm just will not die. Emo, just stay in shelter. I would not get out of shelter in Emo. Not yet. The storm's going to be past you pretty quickly, though. But it looks like the center of that rotation is passing just to the south, just kind of over top. So this does not scream to me tornado, though, guys, like on the ground big time. But that is definitely enough. So if there would be a tornado, it'd be right in there. Or there's kind of two areas, guys. Whoa, one to the south as well. This is just a crazy looking storm here. Oh man, hope no one takes my Wendy's. That would be a shame. Really would. Oh no, someone just said thanks for the Wendy's. It's not good. Someone has taken my Wendy's before at this apartment complex, so would not be the first time. Once again, guys, this is still the only tornado warning in the entire country right now, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah. Only tornado warning in the entire country. And this storm's about to move across the border here. I'm sure the National Weather Service is like, can this thing just get out? Can this thing just go? We're tired of watching this. Let's let our Canadian brethren go. Let's let our Canadian brethren take this. And let me show you something funny too. Do you guys see these boxes right here? The Canadian Weather Service has the biggest weather warnings of all time. That box that I just drew, that is a severe thunderstorm warning. And that almost covers an entire province, if not 2 provinces in Canada. Let's see. That's 130 miles long of severe thunderstorm warnings. It's just one warning is 130 miles long. That's insane. This tornado warning that we have up here, let me draw it on the map so you can see this. This is a Canada tornado warning. Looks like a triangle. This warning is 50 miles long. Oh, chat, we're locking in. I'm not going to go get food now. Yeah, so Canada's like Texas, right? Texas, everything's bigger in Texas. That's like what Canada is, except for weather warnings. The weather warnings are bigger in Canada. Just how it is. And it's pretty hilarious to look at. And granted, this whole storm is trying to rotate. You got a couple of notches in there. By far, the strongest one is on the southern side, though. Right in there. No, it will not take 10 seconds, chat. I'm not leaving the stream. Because then you guys will take over. Anarchy. We can't have an anarchy. I'm gonna tell Will and Brian to give this a kick. I'm gonna tell them to kick it hard. Okay. All right, let's put the radar on. Here we go. No, I'm not getting the food, chat. We're locked in. Do you know what locking in means? First of all, you got to go like this. Lock. You got to go like this. Lock. And then you say, shh, lock in. There's no going to get food when you're locked in. You're locked in. That's how it works. I'm not going anywhere. Are you kidding me? We're not doing it. Lock in. No, I'm not going. Nice try. I'm not doing it. Do we have anyone on the other side of the border here in Canada? In Delvin, Crozier, Lake Warsaw. You guys are all on the path of this potentially tornadic, whatever this is. I don't even know to call this a supercell or what. This is just like a big old mass of storms. All right, time to hydrate. I know. It's getting cold, guys. As soon as I see the signal back, I'm literally going to sprint to get it. I'm not going now. We're locked in. Tell you what. Would not be surprised if I tested my water and it just had lead in it. It just tastes like metal. Oh, that is disgusting. All right. Guys, look how small that tornado warning is now. Look at that. That is just like a little bitty. That tornado warning basically covers just the road that Reed is on. That is insane. And if I had to guess where exactly they are, actually, I know. I can find out where they are. Hold on. Yeah, they're right there, guys. They're literally in the heart of that warning, which is wild. Did OKC win? Nice. Congratulations to Oklahoma City. The Thunder just won the NBA Finals. And I'm reporting that from a source in chat. So if it's not true, that's their fault. I'm not getting the Wendy's, guys. Okay, no one's going to take it. No one's going to take it. There's no way. Someone just said, Pamela, I'll catch you up here. So we've been tracking supercells and storms all day in Minnesota. We're now at the Canada-U.S. border, chasing this storm that has been trying to produce tornadoes after tornadoes. Now, we have seen one. We saw what was maybe kind of a multi-vortex tornado earlier, and this is from this same storm. But the past hour, we've been trying to catch up to this thing and get a good visual of it. And now it's basically moving across the border. And guys, I don't know what would happen. Imagine you pull up to that customs agent in the Dominator. Like, hey, we want to cross. I mean, they would let him if they got the papers for it, but it'd be pretty interesting. He would be having an interesting day, but it also, like, how would they handle it? Would they, because it's basically a tank. So, like, I don't know. If there's do we have any custom agents in the chat? How would you handle it if you had the Dominator just pull up? Okay, let's check back in our rotations here, guys. Okay, let's let go a little bit here. Notice how you don't really see like bright green next to bright red. It's gonna let go. Got a couple areas of broad rotation right in there, but nothing that like jumps out at me. And I don't like being scared. I'll just say that right now. Do not like the horror genre. Okay. F. Do they have passports? I'm not sure. It's a good question. It would be impounded, someone said. Wow. I know. I'll just say this: the Wendy's, when I get it, it's we're gonna have to nuke it in the microwave. Unfortunately, that's okay. It'll be fine. We got to lock in, chat. That's just how it is. Wait a second. What was I doing? Hold on. Let me zoom out a little bit. Let's switch the radars. Okay, here's the storm that they're on, guys. And the tornado warning has just been dropped. So it hasn't, okay, it hasn't actually been dropped. The circulation is now in Canada. So our Canadian brethren, you still have a Canada-sized tornado warning. So if you're in International Falls, if you're in Lake Warsaw, if you're in, wait, what is this town? What? Okay. This just isn't fair. How are you supposed to say this? Stanjacoming? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. If Minnesota names were complicated, this is another level. I don't know. Yeah. Tornado warning is still in effect in Canada, guys. So any of our Canadian brethren on the other side of the border, right to the west of International Falls, you still got a storm you're going to have to deal with. Okay, Will's working on it. Guys, Will is working his butt off right now to get this stream back on. So when he comes back, I want you to just show him a lot of love in the chat. Okay. All right. So I don't know if they're going to be able to get their connection back, guys. So we might be wrapping here. Hold on. Let me confirm. Just zoom out and show you what we got. Okay. Okay. All right, we are going to wrap. So, guys, it was a pretty epic stream. We saw today was, a 5% risk. So there wasn't going to be, when I came into this stream, I wasn't like, okay, we're guaranteed to see a tornado today, right? So the fact that we did, it's pretty awesome. We saw a couple of tornadoes that came and went, but it was on this storm. We've been following this storm all the way down in I think they were in southern Minnesota, or like central Minnesota. So they followed this storm all the way to the border here. And it has been rotating almost nonstop the whole time. From the Grand Forks, when we tweeted at them and had them warn it, it's been tornado warned basically the entire way. And we've been on it the entire time. And this was the only tornado warning today across the entire country. So it's pretty cool that Reed and team were on the only tornado warned storm for the entire day. Now, we do have severe weather in the next couple of days. I don't know how significant in terms of like widespread tornado outbreaks. We're not looking at like any widespread tornado outbreaks, but it'll potentially be more of like what we had today, where we have a couple of storms that try to produce. So I'll leave it up to Reed whether we're going to go or not next couple of days. But what a crazy stretch we've had. In June, guys, this has been the stretch of severe weather we've been on is just crazy. You normally see this kind of stretch in May or April. So, and that tornado we got 2 days ago was unbelievable. Some of the intercepts we have this year have been unbelievable. So we're going to wrap. Guys, thank you for joining us. All of our members here at Team Dominator, thank you so much for everything that you've done. All of the donations that we had today, all of the new subscribers, all the new members, everyone that was in here, we appreciate you guys so much. All right. That's it. That's all I got. Brian, if you're backstage, hit the end button. Never stop chasing. Never stop chasing. I'm just going to keep saying that until it ends. Never stop chasing. Also, I will be live on my YouTube stream after this to do a little after show too. And that YouTube stream is down in the description below at the Stormfront Freaks. Thank you for joining us. Never stop chasing. Is it over? Can you guys still hear me? Can you guys still hear me?